Alrighty. Hello, gamers, and welcome to Rime of the Frostmaiden. I believe this is session 9. So, we will jump right into the recap. Gonna skip the word from our sponsors this week. Not sponsored this episode, unfortunately, but I'm sure next week we will be.
Yeah, it's coming down the pipeline.
We're getting there. We're getting there. Don't worry. Oh wow, Despair Bear, thank you for the Twitch Prime the Prime Gaming sub. Make Matt do the ads. So we'll definitely keep that in mind if he gets elected. That he'll also be on advertisement duty. So, all right. Okay, so let me get something set up here. Alrighty. So, previously on D&D, the group headed south from Dugan's Hole to finally confront the voices that were calling out to Desmond. After a short journey along the mountainside, they came across the source of the noise, a massive Illithid airship that had crash-landed in the snow due to a failed power supply crystal. Turns out the large crystal that was taken by Desmond in the Tourmaline mines was known as a psi crystal, which can actually act as a power supply for their strange alien technology. So the mind flayers were happy to take it off the party's hands in exchange for some odd Illithid weapons, inventions, technology, whatever you want to call it. While waiting for the gnome mind flayers to fix the ship so they could get a ride home, the group went off to round up their sled dogs, and tragedy struck in a battle against a bullet, which the Illithids had previously captured but let go due to their failed power supplies causing them issues containing it. So they figured, it's fine, we'll just let it go. Nothing bad will happen. And yeah, fatality occurred in the combat, and unfortunately, the sled dogs were killed. So everybody was pretty sad about that. Gwen died too. So I guess there's that.
Not as sad about that, though.
Not as sad as the dogs dying, though. That was really rough. So with the ship's power supply fixed, the mind flayers ended up taking the party back to the White Moose Inn and Lonelywood, where they laid their fallen comrade to rest. And we now will pick up with the party getting ready to be flown back to Goodmead for Broly Flounder's upcoming election for speaker. So we left off. We didn't quite leave Lonelywood yet. So if there's anything that the three of you that are actually in Lonelywood want to do before you leave, we can do that. Otherwise, we can just head on over to Goodmead. I figured I'd leave it up in the air just in case there was something.
Yeah, I guess I want to check in with the Three Musketeers. Is that the kobolds?
Okay.
Are there three of them?
Yes, there were three of them.
Yeah, because I don't know if there's a payment plan ever issued or anything like that, because I don't know about you guys. I don't want to take advantage of kobolds, and I know they love working, they love building, but I do think they need to be paid for their craft. So I don't know if you need to hash out everything, but just I don't know if they had an idea of an hourly schedule, a salary work, and what kind of deal they're looking for.
I don't know. Do you want to go ahead and ask them?
Yeah.
All right. So you head back inside. You see the kobolds hard at work. So you only see two of them right now. So it was the two that I don't remember if you had went in at the end of last session. Somebody went in and talked to the kobolds, but there's two of them in there right now. One of them kind of looks up to you. He's like, "Oh, do you need help with anything?"
Yeah, man. Well, actually, I'm just wondering if I could help you guys out with anything, because I know I didn't talk to you mano y mano before, and you just kind of came here and started working. What type of work are you looking for? I want to make sure that the workplace environment is all good and positive, where there's no, revolution or whatever. So what's the payment plan that you're looking for? You want just lodging? You're looking for coin? You're looking for just shelter? What's your thing?
Yeah, we're looking for lodging, shelter, food. Not necessarily money per se. You know, we already start renovation on building, so we already kind of making home below building, if that's okay.
Oh, that is more than okay, as long as there's no real structural damage.
No. We already make sure we put support beams in already. Everything fine. Nothing bad could happen.
Dope. I love me some support.
Yes. Kobold building technology, best in business. So it'd be fine.
Right on, dude. I totally trust you. Well, here, just for let's just say for good vibes, I'll give you each a gold piece.
Ooh.
So I just hand them 3 gold.
Well, thank you. We'll keep this, I guess. Not sure where to spend, but okay.
Hey, you can always just keep it for safekeepings. You never know when it may come in handy.
True. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, we keep working. Make tavern better. Make home better. Yes.
And how's it going with the other people here? How's you getting along with Twigs? Okay.
Who Twigs?
Twigs is the bunch of twigs.
Oh, Bush walking around. Yeah, he that. Why the Bush talk?
You know, that's kind of a philosophical question, which I don't know if I really have the answer to, but he's a good dude.
Okay, yeah, it kind of stays out of our way, so don't mind too much.
Okay, well he's a little shy, but sometimes just compliment his twigs. He has some berries on there. Maybe you can use those for something. I don't know, and then there's also one other person. I'll look around. What's the mummy's name?
Sonar.
Yeah. Do I see Sonar anywhere nearby?
You do. They're helping the other kobold just kind of like carry some lumber, it looks like.
Sonar, dude, what's happening? How's it going?
Oh, right, I remember you,
Wait, I thought he always spoke Elvish.
Broly, right, that sounds familiar.
Yeah,
right,
and you remember the greeting we do around these parts?
It kind of like goes out and like grabs.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. We'll still work on it. We'll still work on it. How's the head coming along? You doing good?
Head is fine, but I have kind of trouble remembering things. So.
Yeah, that may be an issue. But hey, we got a dope place coming in. I mean, I don't know about where you previously lived.
I don't either.
This place is probably a little more cozy than a coffin.
Yeah, it's coming along very nicely. The kobolds are doing a surprisingly good job at fixing up the place.
Dope. Well, I'm just here to check in, see if you need anything. I'm heading over to become mayor of a different town. No big deal, but just checking in, see if you need anything while I'm out.
I don't think I need anything. Maybe I did, but I forgot. But...
Dope. All right, cool. Well, here, in case you need anything, here's a gold piece. You kind of spend that if you need to.
Okay.
Kind of like an emergency fund.
Right. Okay, I'll keep it safe.
Yes, there you go.
And then just kind of like looks at it and like just tucks it into the bandages and like the wrappings that covered it.
Maybe we'll have to get you like a coin purse or something, but that'll work for now.
Okay.
Alright, and Desmond, you guys need anything else while we're here?
No, I think I'm alright. Did either of you want to say any words about our fallen guild member?
She is taken too soon.
Right. Do you know what brought her up here? Was she a native to the region? Should we inform someone of her passing?
To be completely honest, she never told us.
That's
more of an outsider, but I mean she was good. She was good. Probably not the most smart, but that's I'm not saying I'm the smartest either. I mean I got trampled by the shark as well. So I know I think this is a good resting place for her. We got a nice little headpiece.
Yeah, we'll definitely be able to watch the grounds here at least.
Yeah, I'm not the most religious in the terms of like if there's any special rites you give to the dead. I'm just kind of more of the respect them, give them some good vibes from above kind of deal.
Yeah, we'll have to ask Phil if
Yeah.
he knows any rights.
Yeah, maybe like Bahamut can like give her a ride to wherever she needs to go in the afterlife.
Yeah.
Nice.
What about you, En? Any words?
She was a druid.
You can say that, man.
You speak the truth.
The best druid any of us ever knew. I didn't know much about her.
I haven't met very many druids, so that's the truth.
Alright, well, let's go elect me leader of Good Mead.
Let's go hitch a ride.
I'm really excited. I'm sure Eldon's been working on a sick ass speech for me. Getting really pumped up, ready to see my platform, and just be ready. So I guess we'll go to our airship.
Yeah.
Airship.
All right. You go to the airship and you see the one of the illithids there. You ready for to head out?
Yeah, dude, you ready?
Yes, of course.
I figure it's all good. Can I do like the third floor balcony move that we've been preparing?
Sure. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. Follow me. I'll take you up there.
Rock on, dude.
What's the third floor balcony move?
Oh, just you wait. Just you wait.
All right. So the ship takes off and begins the journey southeast to Goodmead. Glow and Scrappy. So the two of you were left in Dugan's Hole, just resting. A couple hours ago, you were kind of like roused from your rest when like like a massive ship was just like a big glowing ship just flew through the air above you from the direction that the rest of the party went. So I don't know how you would react to that, but you definitely saw that.
Igloo, where's everyone else?
They went out on like a trip.
Wait, they went without us?
Yeah, I thought.
Like, where are my goggles? Are my boots here? Okay, my boots are here.
I checked my stuff. Are my goggles here?
Yeah, I don't think anything was taken from you. I think they just took from Scrappy.
I don't know. My goggles are here. I mean, are these yours?
No, mine are better.
Are they engraved? Like Scrappy's property.
SP, yeah.
Yeah. Well, maybe they left your dogs here, so maybe we can go check those out.
Oh yeah, Christina and Applegate, yeah.
So maybe they'll know.
Go check them out. Take a ride back to our inn, or what do you think?
I think that's probably a wise move.
Yeah. Let's go check out the dogs.
Yeah, we go to check out the dogs.
All right, the dogs were not where you last left them.
Oh no, they stole your
the
dogs too.
Oh my god. I hate that Broly guy.
We gotta do everything possible to stop him from being town speaker.
Our new arch nemesis.
Our new arch nemesis.
Do I look around? Can I see like any dogs or paw prints or anything?
I mean, there are sled tracks that like went off, to the southeast where the party may have gone. But yeah, other than that, just one's like going back up to Goodmead.
Alright, looks like we gotta go back to Goodmead. And hopefully the dogs are with them.
Yeah, it's really inconsiderate of them to not leave us.
Yeah, they left us there, and then they just took our dogs, my goggles.
Nah.
Bunch of thieves.
Nah, I mean they did tell me where they're going, but I mean
Wait, they
I
didn't
just
tell
kinda
me.
wanted... Yeah, you were sleeping. They didn't want to bother you.
Wait, why didn't you go then?
Well, I kind of had a meeting with the innkeeper. Kind of wanted to just check out the bee space here, situation, do some more research. I got some really good sketches. I just show him some of my sketches of just some bees on some flowers in different areas, and I sketched a nice diagram of how they have everything laid out and their system of heating and cooling and
Very
ventilation.
nice.
Like,
Very
I can
nice.
go into more depth if you
No,
want. I mean,
let's just walk in silence.
All right,
All right,
so
we
you,
walk back to Goodmead.
you walk in silence back to Goodmead. Luckily, it's not that long of a walk. It's probably like maybe the second shortest or the third shortest walk between towns, so not a huge deal. But it is still a little bit annoying not having the dogs to traverse. It takes twice as long as it normally would with the dogs. But you eventually do make your way to Goodmead. Around the time that you're making it to Goodmead, you see that same ship that flew overhead now is on its way. You can see it off in the distance coming to Goodmead. Probably like a minute out from at the current pace it's going.
Have you ever seen a flying ship before?
no, that's terrifying.
I didn't know that was a
don't
thing. It's supposed to be in the water.
Should we chase after it? I need knowing it's only been a couple hours and weird shit's happening. I feel like it has to be Broly.
Honestly, anytime there's some sort of source of trouble, Broly's at the center of it.
All right,
I feel like he's in this ship because that's something he would do. And
I
Gwen,
guess.
of course, and the
Yeah,
rest of
Gwen's
the gang.
definitely with them.
Yeah, I don't know why she wouldn't be. All right,
Man,
let's go check this out.
let's go pick up the pace and just head towards the direction of the ship.
All right, so the ship is heading like directly towards town. Give me a perception check, both of you.
Perception.
Okay, so it's a little bit too far away for Glow to see, but Scrappy you do see. So the ship is kind of glowing, so it does emit a little bit of light. So even without the goggles, you can kind of see. But it almost looks as if somebody is out posing on the balcony. It kind of looks like Broly.
Did they make a statue of Broly while we were gone?
I can't see, but what?
I can hit it with fire for fun.
I feel like if you can go for it. I mean, it looks evil, so I mean, you're
So it
probably
looks like an
doing a service.
abomination. All right,
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
got
shoot
going
firebolt
over
at
it.
it.
All right. What's the range on Firebolt?
120 feet.
Okay, it's too far away still.
I'm gonna shoot it anyways.
Okay, yeah, you shoot the firebolt and it goes a little bit short. And in Desmond, you hear one of the gnome mind players like, "The ship's under attack!" Then the other one's like, "All right, I'll mount the ballista."
No, not the
Looks like we gotta get
draw.
closer if we want to
Yeah.
hit the statue.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
I didn't realize we were so far away.
I draw my pistol and I look over the side looking for these attackers.
Okay, give me a perception check.
Perception.
19. So at this point, you're probably getting close enough that you can see. There's not like a light source on the ground by Glow and Scrappy, but you definitely see two outlines of people that are like standing in the middle of the street looking up. You notice one of them is rather large.
I think it's just the townsfolk. I don't think it's any cause for alarm. But stay ready just in case.
Scrappy and Glow, you hear the door of the mead hall open, and you see oh my god, what's her name? Olivessa, thank you. I'm a bad DM. You see Olivessa come out, and she looks at the sky. She's like, What is going on?"
I think the world's ending, but we're just kind of. But we also
I've
think
never seen that before in my life.
we also think it might be something to do with someone we know. So we're kind of
like,
just swaying the options.
do we need to
on whether-
evacuate? Is it gonna attack the town?
It could.
I think we just
I'm
wait
not
a
sure.
minute.
Oh, okay. If you, I guess we'll wait.
They haven't attacked, so I feel like something that awful looking would have just decimated us already if they were meaning to.
Right. I guess that's a good point. And you now see like other people are kind of like sticking their heads out of their house just to like because they hear all the commotion outside, and so they're all looking up and kind of like there's a little bit of panic starting to set in. Broly, the ship is getting closer and closer to the ground. You are getting ready to land in the square.
And I'll kind of stretch from my pose, and I'll just go over to the railing and kind of hold out my hands. The people of Good Mead.
Glow and Scrappy, it's very
my
clearly
God.
Broly now. You definitely know it's Broly.
Oh god.
I have found my platform. And then, after I say that, crack my head, and I will leap
I hope he
off
falls.
the third balcony
Okay.
into the town of Goodmead
okay.
and do what no man has done before.
Uh-huh.
I will do the
triple flip.
legendary quadruple back flounder.
Oh my God!
As I tuck my arms for aerial movement and do not one, not two, not three, but 4 flips in the air.
Okay, so first thing, the ship hadn't landed yet.
Exactly.
Okay, all right. So I'm gonna need you to give me an acrobatics check. Oh my God. Glow and Scrappy, you see Broly leap off the ship, still probably 30 feet in the air. You see 1 twist. You see 2 twists. You see 3. Dare I say you see a 4th. And Broly lands with an impressive 3-point landing. But you do take some damage. Because I don't think you ignore fall damage yet, do you?
And then I will subtly cast Slow Fall.
You don't have slow fall, but... do you?
As a 4th level monk, I do.
Oh! Okay. So I guess you mitigate all the damage, right?
Yep.
Oh, for
well,
some reason
I mitigate 20 damage, but depends on.
Yeah. It could take some damage.
Yeah.
I feel like this is the most planning Broly has ever done.
Alright, yeah, you mitigate it all.
And you think he would be joking, but that was actually in his backstory.
Yeah.
That's my backstory.
Broly's backstory is wild.
I don't think any of you should read it because it's terrible, but
And it's
it
long.
was in
like,
there.
Matt had like a 4-page backstory about like Broly's tragic past about trying to do the quadruple back flounder and
Tore my ACL, bro.
Broly,
Yeah, he's
you
a frat
land.
boy.
The snow bursts out in a cloud around you and majestically falls back to the ground.
I strike my pose again.
You hear some claps from some of the town folks.
What do we do?
So did he?
And all of
come
us
to kill
just
us?
kind of looks up. She's like, "Okay, right. Welcome back, Broly.
Good to be back. Good to be home.
Right. What's with the ship?
Oh, well, as soon-to-be speaker, hopefully, it's always good to not just be content with what you have, but you can't just be the giant slayer. Sometimes you gotta make acquaintances with higher powers. So that's what I did.
No, I don't know.
Well, I just motioned to the ship. And then just nod.
I'm just looking down, completely, taken aback by the quadruple flounder.
Yeah, the quadruple
Yeah.
back flounder.
Have we touched down yet, or are we still hovering?
You have now touched down, so it is now safe for a normal person to get off.
All right, I get off the normal way.
All right, and the Illithids just kind of, as you're leaving, they just kind of telepathically mention to you, thank you again for supplying us with the crystal. We will be off now, but we'll remember your kindness.
All right, don't go kidnapping more people.
Oh, we wouldn't do that. Don't worry.
All right.
All right, you hop off the ship. I'm sure N follows as well. All right, you watch the ship fly off and disappear into the sunset.
Well, is that it?
That was a dramatic entrance.
Thank you,
I really-
thank you.
A little bit too much, though. if you
Yeah, I
ask
really hate that
me.
it was so good. I feel like
I
I've
wanted
been
him to eat it.
practicing for so long for that
Yeah.
moment.
It was an excellent maneuver.
Thank you, thank you.
Are we missing someone? I feel like we're
wait a
missing
minute.
someone.
You guys.
Oh,
Did you
no,
forget
no,
when on the ship?
Eldon was just staying back on the ship for a little bit because I really wanted him to illustrate in his mind the quadruple back flounder for the book.
Yeah, no, I got it. You see Eldon kind of like falling behind. Yeah, I got it all. Yeah, we're good.
Rock on, let's go.
But there's someone else we're missing, or
Oh wait, who all went on the party? Like, what do you guys even do? What happened? What is the ship?
what's this ship? Yeah, I'm confused.
There's a lot of questions.
And where's my fucking goggles?
those are clearly around my neck. Oh yeah. I had to borrow these. I didn't want to wake you.
So
I passed them.
Thank you.
So
So the
you
other
guys-
questions?
took the dogs, and then you came back with the ship. How
Yeah.
did you leave the dogs? Like, I feel like that was a spend. Like, we paid for those. Like,
What news do you want first? I have all shades of news. I got bad, really bad.
I'll leave that up to Scrappy. I don't.
Wait, you have bad and really bad? Is there any good news?
I'm just hiding behind Desmond at this point.
I have this new laser pistol.
Wait, you got a what?
Oh, what?
I show him my laser pistol and I turn around and show him the rifle strapped to my back.
And
I
I
got one
show
of
him
these.
mine as well. And pose.
Can I see that rifle?
Yeah, I don't. They didn't tell me how to use this one, so if you know, I can hand it over.
Give me some time. I'll figure this thing out. All right, I'll inspect the rifle and just play with it and walk away.
Sure.
Are those like
Alright.
toys?
Okay, so take that out of my inventory.
Some type of
There we go.
air
So, yeah,
airboat?
Okay, so yeah, about the ship. So remember those voices I was hearing?
Yeah, the
We-
ones I've been hearing.
No, you haven't
have
been
not
hearing
been hearing
those.
voices. You've been having the dreams though.
I think I've been hearing bees then.
Yeah, I think you're catching the buzz around town.
Yeah.
But yeah, so we followed the voices, and it led to that vessel, and I had to give them an item that I had found previously. In return, they gave us these weapons. That's where we were, and the bad news now, yes, the dogs are no more.
Like, you left
Like
them?
you sold them off, or like what?
You let them out, like,
you
in
returned
the
them?
wild?
Wait, did I know what a bullet was? Like, did I know that that's what it was called?
No, all you know is that Broly called it a land shark.
Yes, a land shark.
I'm sorry, what?
What?
It was this big tunneling beast. It ate him.
Wait,
Okay, but like actually, what happened to him?
Yeah, that doesn't
That-
sound real.
That's what happened.
Sharks
Would
are
I
eating
know
the
what a
dogs.
would I know what a land shark is? What he would be even referring to?
I sketched it last night. I pull out my trusty journal and I flip to a sketch of the lion shark.
Make a. I don't even know what this would be. This would be like
Nature?
nature, arcana, whichever. I don't know.
I
You
think
got this, Adam.
Yeah.
I think it's nature.
Could do s-
You are not familiar with this creature.
Oh, okay. So a land shark ate our dogs. So
Yes.
you just lost them, that's what you're saying.
Yes. And we also lost Gwen.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Was that one of the
Uh,
dogs?
No, Gwen. uh, the shape-changing druid. She passed
Oh.
in the fight with this beast as well.
Oh. Well, that's
We had a burial for her back in Lonelywood.
who will we have to shapeshift into Broly and
Uh,
have him have? Man, this is a horrible loss.
Yeah, Broly's just gonna have to get naked on his own for now.
Yeah.
I see that as a positive. I don't have to see that ever again.
Uh,
Well, that's actually bad news. I mean, the dogs was
Yeah, I'll miss Christina and Applegate for sure.
yeah, but at least you got more dogs. There's always more dogs.
yeah, we're just going to have to square up with the stables.
It's okay. I'll be able to deal with that in just a few short days if you catch my drift.
No, I don't catch your drift. What are you talking about?
A few
Matthew?
short days. I thought the election was today. Or tomorrow?
I feel like
Isn't it like tomorrow? Or
All of
something?
Essa pipes up. Yeah, it's actually tomorrow. So I was starting to get a little bit worried you weren't going to show. But yes, it's tomorrow.
I would never
Oh.
miss it, Olivessa. So let's talk business. How's the platform coming along? What are we thinking? What do the town people really want? I feel like you got your ear to the ground more than me. What's going on here?
Well, I mean, right now, I mean, most of the town is still kind of supporting Shandar Froth because nobody really knows who you are. I mean, I feel like I was, the favorite to win, but when I dropped out, I mean, I've been trying to talk you up, but Shandar is doing his best to kind of put the thought in people's head that you're just an outsider, you don't really know what's going on here. Some people, he's trying to tell people that you don't even know the first thing about politics, which I wasn't really arguing that point much necessarily, but I was trying to say that you're a good person, and you have a good head on your shoulders. So
I mean, that's all fair and everything, but I mean, this Shandar guy, he's just a logger, right? He's never been in politics, has he?
no, yeah, not necessarily in politics directly, but he's been around the town for a few years now, so he's a little bit more ingrained into the town's lifestyle than you are, obviously. Not that that's a bad thing, but sometimes it's good to have an outside perspective coming in. But
Exactly, a good outside perspective who's dabbled in politics his whole life, if you clearly probably already know.
have you dabbled in politics?
Well, I mean, I don't really like to go into it, but I mean, my dad's kind of like an ambassador of our city to the Emerald Enclave, if you know that whole deal.
Oh, I know of the Enclave. I didn't realize your family was in politics.
Yeah, I don't really like to talk about it because I don't want people to like treat me any different because I'm just a dude. But yeah, our family's kind of like a big deal back in Atlantica.
I see. I haven't heard of Atlantica myself, but yeah, I know of the Conclave at least. Well,
Yeah.
very surprising.
Yeah. So already one of Shandar's points, moot.
Well, I guess you can definitely use that to your advantage. I don't know. I was thinking maybe I guess now that you're back, we could I don't know if you wanted to hold like a meet and greet or something
Oh
tonight.
yeah, that
at
is
the,
exactly what I want to do.
Okay.
Because especially, and I mean, it's one thing for you to be speaking well of me, but really I feel like I need to be there for the people to really get to know them. And with your endorsement, I mean, that'll be above and beyond what is necessary. But really, to meet the people on the ground floor, just something about, kissing babies, shaking hands, you know the deal.
Yeah, you keep saying that, but yeah. All
we
right, so
just gotta find this data, baby.
so I guess I'll start getting the meat hall ready, I guess. And we'll guys is host an event tonight. Tonight's fine with you, right?
Oh yeah, tonight works super great with me. So what in terms of like catering, what are we thinking? Because we could just, I don't know about you, but I like a nice good buzz going on for the people.
We
just
have
so,
plenty of buzzing in more than one ways.
Exactly. So I think that'd be a good deal. If you need some money, I do got some coin. So if I need to throw down some gold pieces in order to make sure the event runs smoothly.
Sure. Yeah, that would be appreciated. I don't need a whole lot, but yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea if just to offset the cost a little bit.
Yeah, is 5 gold gonna be enough?
Oh, that'll be plenty. Yes.
All right, here I'll hand over 5 gold pieces and kind of like I have more, but manner.
Thank you. Yes. I guess I'll go. I'll work on getting the meat hall prepared, and if you need anything from me in the meantime, that's where I'll be. So yeah, I'll work on the preparations.
All right, I'll see you tonight. And
Sounds
I mean,
good.
if Shandar's there, then guess he's there. But
I wouldn't be
he better
surprised.
bring his A game.
I'm sure he'll make an appearance.
Oh, I bet he will.
And she heads off into the meat hall.
All right, now she's gone. We can go rough up this little fella. Make sure he doesn't. He's not there tonight.
I immediately turn back to the group with a slight panic on my face. All right, so like, all of what I said was actually the truth, but I'm not like. My dad's work was kind of boring, so I didn't really participate in it too much. So like, is any of you got like ideas? Because this would probably be a walk and talk. Because I think we were kind of like staying at the temple for a little bit.
Yeah.
So I figured we'd go back to the temple. But like, what are you guys thinking? You got. And I don't know if Eldon, I know you're the campaign manager. I'm sure you've been hashing out some stuff.
Yeah, so I'm kind of in the process of working on a little bit of a speech. I feel like, you gotta have a rousing speech to kind of get the people going. So I haven't finished it yet, but I'm gonna get that done tonight. That way you can have it ready for tomorrow, right before the election goes down.
Awesome, good. Sounds good.
Well, I haven't done a lot of politicking myself, but I don't know. What do we want to say like at the meet and greet? So like we just got back from Dugan's Hole. We smoothed things over, it seemed.
I think
So-
that's probably going to be the main highlight point. Just that we're strong, and Shandar clearly is a weak, frail little baby boy.
I don't think we should lead with that.
No, don't lead with that. Oh, so like
No,
have
I think
that
we
be
should
like
keep
the closer.
I don't know. We'll have to see what he does. If he steps to you, maybe. We can-
So like if he's looking to tussle a little bit. So I figure I got the boys for backup, the B&B.
Yeah.
Boys for backup.
Yeah, exactly. But I think before that, I think we should keep the focus on what we've done for the surrounding communities
Yeah.
and what you can do for Goodmead. Because there's this whole druid situation,
Oh yeah.
and we've handled the druid ourselves and the
Mhm.
druid's sea monster and the druid's
Mhm.
moose. So I feel like we can offer them protection from that. Because
I
like,
like it.
what's Shandar Frost gonna do the next time giants roll into town?
Unless the giants are made out of wood, I don't really see what he's got going for him.
Exactly.
I like it. I like it. This, Desmond, you are making a great case for being a part of my cabinet.
Well, I maybe head of security.
Oh, Scrappy, I know you've been eyeing some positions. I know you're really excited about this. What are you thinking?
I say we remove the opposition
Oh, what? I know you're like a.
temporarily.
Is that like
speaking.
one of your jokes? I can never tell with you. It's like.
No, I'll have some jokes tonight.
Oh, okay. Oh, so you could be like the war. Perfect. Oh, okay, so guys, we got Scrappy as the opening act.
No, 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 no.
Yeah. A nice little warm up for the event. We'll make sure that the drinks are going around, so people are already kind of in the mood, and then boom, we hit them with the Scrappy one-liners. Got it. Pencil that in, Eldon. Pencil that in.
Got it. I'm writing down on the itinerary.
All
Yep.
right,
Okay.
all right.
Don't pencil that in.
All
No, it's
right.
already penciled in. I write in ink, so I can't even erase it.
Good. All right. And then
Can you cross it out?
No, I'm not gonna do that.
And then Glow, I'm sure you got some lights or something. Isn't that why your name Glow? I don't really.
No,
No.
but I could.
Well, when you were lighting up my surfboard, was that not? Was that
No, not me.
what? Then why are you named Glow?
My full name is You Glow.
What? No, I
It's
was.
a nickname.
Okay.
It's a shorthand. Like,
Cool.
I mean, I could like have like a bunch of bees
I don't know
come
if that's.
out
I think.
and like carry you up and
carry me with bees. Is it
Yeah, I
kind of
could
like
carry
the
with
whole
bees.
the whole ant shtick? How like they can carry like 1,000 times their
yeah, just a lot of bees, and I could like have it where you could like have it sit in a bee chair and
a bee chair. You know, normally I'd be opposed to that, but like since that kind of matches the aesthetic of the establishment, not a terrible idea.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I can do a lot with bees. It's about berries. I can make berries.
Cool. So,
uh,
so then we got N for the lights. I think I've narrowed that down. So then N has got like.
Yeah, I'm not really good on the pizzazz. I'm more of a utility.
All right.
Shoot.
So you can be like the
Oh.
guy in the back who like claps like really loudly to all my points to kind of try and like make sure everybody else is clapping.
Yeah, I can do that. Yeah.
Awesome. Okay. Well, sounds like we got our plan in order.
I mean, the bees themselves are kind of loud. It might sound like if they're all like going, it might sound like clapping, but it also might just sound like buzzing. So
Well, isn't that kind of part of politics? Is you want to get the people buzzing about you? Like kind of.
I know nothing about politics, so I think you would know.
I do know. Look around, make sure there's nobody. Alright, sounds good. And worst case scenario, we just start blasting.
Whoa.
Whoa,
That's like celebration. Like, you know, not like people. Come on. But like, you know.
Just like squeeze a couple off.
Yeah. You ever do a platform pop?
What'd you say about the platform?
Yeah, like a platform pop. You ever do one of those?
No.
Oh yeah, it really
I've
gets
never
the blood pumping where you're on the platform and pop pop. I don't like that's like a last resort kind of deal.
Are you gonna use like the blasters? Those new things? They shoot things like arrows or
they
like
shoot like dope like alien stuff.
It's like a radiant beam.
oh like the magic Scrappy does, like with the fire.
Yeah, sort of like that.
Cooler.
I mean, it's pretty cool. He shoots fire from his hand, but I mean, shooting it from like a little plastic thing.
What's plastic?
It's something bees make, I think.
Oh, I don't think I've come across that in my reading.
Yeah, no, I made that up. I don't make that.
I can't believe you lied to me.
It was supposed to be a diss. Just know that.
Now about your image, Broly.
Yeah, man.
Do we have any? Are we just going dressed like this, or are we gonna do some sort of?
That is a good idea. I don't know. What do you guys think? I mean, I think I look pretty cool as is, but
I have no idea what's going on.
and I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but I think if we were to acquire a new outfit, that might have been something we should have gotten taken care of before, like the day
True.
of. So I don't think there are too many tailors in Goodmead.
Yeah, this is with your background as whatchamacallit? Emerald Enclave.
Yeah, the Emerald Enclave.
I thought maybe perhaps you had something beyond just standard winter clothes.
Yeah, no, definitely don't got anything for that. My dad had like a little little badge thing, but no, I didn't have anything because
We could like play into the fact that you're a strong warrior, like war-torn clothing from all the giants slaying.
So I come in like no shirt, just like the cold doesn't bother me.
Yeah, I feel like you really need to hit the middle class. You need to like really get in with them.
Yeah,
you know,
everybody likes a working middle class man.
I feel like that's where we're gonna stick at.
And
like really show off your scars.
And Shandar is saying like, oh, he's like an outsider. What does he know? But like we could kind of like throw that right back at him. Like, I'm an outsider. Look at me. I got cold resistance. I'm the man for this land.
I'm not following that one.
No,
I don't understand.
Like blue skin. We got
Yeah, that
the
one didn't make any
gills.
sense.
No, I don't know.
Just like-
Is your blue?
Scrap that one. Scrap that one.
Blue?
Oh, so you'll take that one, Scrappy? Okay.
No,
Scrappy's
no,
that one.
Yeah, I got that. I
Alright.
got that written down. Yep.
Yep.
God
Thank you.
damn it.
Thank you.
Could do a song. I'm blue.
Okay.
I don't know.
So
the
Chloe's
words.
gonna do a singing thing for us?
No, I said we could.
Yeah,
But-
I mean, like, I don't know if it'd be tonight, but maybe tomorrow for the performance that Eldon has me do. Like, when I'm like, maybe I can just like, kind of start spitballing stuff off the cuff,
Yeah.
Starting to think that we're really not made for politics.
Well,
Any
I
of
mean,
us.
not yet because we aren't in politics, but we will be made for it. Just imagine, boys, the resources that the B&B's gonna have for the White Moose Inn. Think of the unlimited amount of sled dogs that money can buy. We are gonna be rolling in snow. I know, speechless.
Yeah, I don't know if we can, kick back all that resources for ourselves.
I mean, can't you just like write it off for like city purposes?
Possibly. I mean, if you make one of us treasurer.
Speaking of dog sleds, should we inform the stables that their dogs are not going to be coming back so that the fee doesn't go up every day?
I mean,
The
I don't
new-
think there's stalls here, right?
Yeah, no, there's not here. We'd have to go to the East Haven or Bryn Shatter, but those are all too far to go and then get back in time for the speaking event.
That's unfortunate. Oh,
So we're just gonna have to rake up another day charge.
unless Broly can win this election. I feel like
I'm
really
glad
put us in a
now
tight
you're
spot.
on board.
I feel like I have all this money now, and now he's single-handedly blackmailed me into winning this election for him, or be put in jail basically.
I don't
All
think
or
they
nothing
jail
at
you
this
if you
point.
lose.
They throw us into the wilderness.
Now you guys
Found
are
it.
thinking.
I don't think that's how elections go.
You never know around these parts.
Oh yeah, that is true.
You guys just
What-
came up on a octopus airship, so I mean, like, I don't think that's the craziest thing to really expect them to do.
Yeah, land sharks.
Yeah. All right, Broly. Lead or plant? I don't know.
All right.
We
I
got
don't want to
time.
be a part of this.
We got time until the event. Should we? I don't know. Go knock on doors,
Well, I think
or should
Uluvessa's.
we just lay low and make a big entrance?
I think kind of lay low, make a big entrance. That's what I was kind of
Okay.
doing on the third balcony, because I really wanted to make my entrance known. Because really, we give people time to now talk about. Oh, was that a double back flap? No, was it a quadruple back flounder? Was that really it? Oh my God, I want him as speaker. Can Shandar do it? He can't even do a single back flounder. Oh, he's such like a wussy baby, dude. Like what? You know?
What if we could like schedule an event tonight, right before
What if you
Yeah.
challenge him to a log cutting contest?
an arm wrestling contest?
I mean, like, I could do that, but I'm more in the legs, you know. I got really nice thighs and calves. I never skip leg day, but like my arms are fine and all, but like.
What if we like cut the logs, and we put them out in the water, and then whoever can stand on the log the longest?
Oh, now that is something that I would like. I mean, that's my favorite terrain, the water. And
I feel like
I'm
if you
better
could
on my
challenge
feet.
him to something that seems like it would be in his wheelhouse that he can't say no to
And
in front of
what would
everyone.
we call that? Like a log tilting contest, a log standing what do you think?
Yes.
Yes.
I don't like the sound of this one.
But
I feel like we just need to get the upper hand. We need to show him. We need to make a fool out of him.
Yeah.
I've heard
Easiest
people
way.
do political debates.
Political
Maybe you could
debate.
challenge him to a debate.
Well, I thought that was like what tomorrow was for the actual like election. I thought tonight was just to like meet the people, and then tomorrow that is.
Well,
when
you're the expert, so.
at least that's. I guess that'd be maybe another question for Uluvessa, but I figure for the debate, that's when we get the speech ready and kind of throw some punches his way. Mostly verbal.
Literal punches?
No, mostly like verbal punches. But like if it needs to be, then like I gotta read the crowd at that point, really see what the people want, because that's what it's more about. It's more about the people.
I mean,
I could challenge him to a log cutting contest.
You could do that, Scrappy. You're pretty built.
I could like cast detect thoughts on the crowd to see what they're
Oh
thinking.
snap! You got that?
Yeah,
You can-
as part of the slimy helmet I got from the Illithids.
Oh snap! Okay, now we're talking, and you got it. You are the people. You need to be in their minds. You need to be thinking what they have for breakfast, what they had for lunch, what they want in a speaker, but most importantly, what they don't like about Shandar. And I'll use that, and oh my. And I just go
we can
over.
blackmail him.
I go over and give Em like a big hug, and I'm amped. We got this now. I think that's the last key we needed.
Yeah, I know people.
All right. The inside man.
And I think really in your speech, maybe laying it on like the progress of the city. Like we're all kind of skilled in our own areas, so maybe like Scrappy, he could be like the head of the guard because he's so strong, and we kind of like expand upon that. You got I mean even even Desmond can be kind of on that, but also we could do like a library. I mean, I could talk more on the agriculture side, how we could expand that.
You're a business owner.
We're a business
owner,
entrepreneur,
and
philanthropist.
that is the great thing about being an
Buzzwords.
outsider, because they don't necessarily know all of our cards. So the B&B could be very massive. We could be a whole enterprise, a whole chain. They don't know.
And we hire people of all sorts. We have a talking bush
We
who
do.
does something.
A mummy.
We don't discriminate.
We don't. We're very inclusive.
Very inclusive.
We have a talking lion.
Well, I'm just.
What?
Just.
Think he's
Never
a-
mind.
Okay.
Never mind.
You think he's a man?
All right, I think we got this. I was a little nervous going into this, but after this talk, like, there's honestly no way in hell that Shandar is able to beat all of us.
Yeah, totally. He's just a normal guy.
Normal guy.
Cutting logs.
Cutting logs.
Right, we're not gonna kill him, what?
Uh-oh.
I mean, it's not totally off the book, right? Like,
No, this is like a
kind of a
like
last ditch effort.
So if you lose, you're gonna kill him? Is that what we're saying?
Well, we wouldn't do that. We'd like make it look like an accident.
Yeah, like down the stairs,
Wait.
sort of thing.
I mean, for all we know, maybe that Shandar did that to the previous speaker. I wasn't there.
I don't know about this, guys. This is a little grim.
I really don't.
What?
I really don't want to resort to this, but the helmet I have also has one charge of suggestion.
Oh, we could use that. We could suggest to him that he wants to
drop out of the race
and move somewhere else.
We could get him really drunk.
I don't know how that works,
tonight.
but I think that's like our Hail Mary, like our last resort.
Yeah, I don't want to kill him.
Yeah.
If you guys say so. It's still on the still part. We could do it.
We could do it. Doesn't need necessarily that. See, there will be other elections. That's what I'm saying. Like there will be. Okay, never mind.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I feel like isn't the speaker role position, isn't that kind of like a lifetime? I guess I haven't actually asked about the terms, but it seemed like all these other towns we went to, oh yeah, I've been speaker for like so many years. Maybe there's just been running unopposed, who knows?
Well, yeah, I think they don't see the need to replace someone until they're dead, pretty much, or something happens to them. I mean, Bremen still has that old guy.
That is true. So I mean, I don't want to throw anyone under the boat, but like, if he can stay speaker, then like, come on, I'm at least better than that.
Yeah, undoubtedly.
All right. So now I figure we just get ready, head there. I don't know. Normally before like a big game, there's like kind of do like a huddle up, like a kind of like amp yourself up. I don't know. Is that not what you guys do in your cultures?
No, I have no idea what you're talking about.
I just read.
You just okay.
We just huddle up.
Yeah, we had this like chant. It was kind of like a we ready. But like we don't have to. No, it's fine. Yeah, we'll just kind of.
You can do it.
No. I'm kind of sensing a little like. That's just like a my culture thing. So I kind of like get ready and then we'll head out.
Actually, one last thing. Do you have a theme song?
I thought he said he's gonna just like do it in the moment. He was
Okay,
gonna
yeah.
start
Yeah,
doing a
Tomorrow. Like maybe like before the speech, after the speech, all my theme song. Yeah.
Right.
No, he's thought of it. Totally has
Thought of
some
everything.
notes.
Yeah. Come on, we're talking Broly Flamby here. I got it.
Yeah, we know. That's why we're worried.
Tomorrow, good mead. Next week, all of Icewind Dale.
Yes. What?
It's a good tagline.
Yes. He's the bro you need.
If you want, I could do something where I could make the sound of waves crashing just constantly so they could hear that when you're walking by.
Scrappy, my man, and I just shake his hand. You looked a little hesitant this whole time, not wanting to do things, and I knew you would come around. I knew that you wouldn't let this opportunity go to waste. You're not gonna miss your shot. I like it. I like the waves.
Okay, I will pull out a gold coin and I'll do the magical tinkering and I will have it emit the sound of waves.
Cool.
And anyone within 10 feet can hear it. And then I'll hand the coin to Broly.
Well, maybe I don't. This is super cool and all, but do you think I should keep it? That way, everyone around me hears the waves, or should like somebody who's like in the middle of the crowd have it? That way, 10 feet around them. I don't know how this
We can do
thing
both.
works. Cool. Yeah, I guess I'll put this coin in my. Is this like a permanent thing? Is this like a?
Yeah, it's indefinitely.
That's actually super dope. So I just got the sound of waves.
Yeah.
I could do it a total 2 times.
And I don't want to be this guy, but why only now? This could have been a great, like, kind of...
I've really never found a use for it.
Yeah, well, like, back in Atlantica, we had this thing called, like, Swim Mania, where, like, when people, like, they would have, like, little, like, competitions, they would kind of, like, fight each other, but then, like, when they would enter the reef, they would have, like, a little, like, noise playing, theme song, and like so this could be like kind of like my thing when I walk into the bar, just like.
Well, I could do more than that though. I could also emit a message, so it could emit like a slogan for you. You could like say a message and it'd be like, "Hey, vote for Broly if you want change." Good vibes. I don't know. I could do that. I could also make a visual, so I could do a visual of waves crashing.
Wow, this is some
Really hammer it home.
This is some sensory overload, dude.
No, that's too much.
If you guys think that's what we need, I think for now we just stick with the sound of the waves.
Yeah, I think the waves coming in.
Okay.
Some nice ambient noise.
All right. Yeah, well, that's yours now, unless you want to give it to someone else.
No, I'll keep it for now. All right.
All right. So are you just gonna wait around until the event tonight?
I think so.
Is there a general store in town?
There is not a general store in Goodmead.
See, they're in
Okay.
shambles. They need me.
Goodmead's real small. Like there's like maybe 100 people total that live here.
And think about it. Now, instead of 100 people, there's 105. We have 5 votes. 5 votes
It's a lot.
in a group of 100. That can swing it.
Yeah. It's a
Do
lot.
we get to vote?
Well, we have 6 because also Eldon. I know he's been kind of frantically writing his speech. I know you got this.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Yeah. So I trust you. So I think we're fine.
But do we get to vote, or we don't know the
I
voting
mean, why
rules?
would we
to
not
tell
be
us-
able to vote? If I can run, then what? I mean,
Maybe only landowners
Be a
get
little
the.
weird, champ, if you can run but not vote.
I feel like we need to confirm that so we don't accidentally commit fraud.
True.
Broly and the gang commit voter fraud.
I mean, maybe we can vote on behalf of Twigs and the mummy.
I don't see how any of this could go wrong.
It's gonna be great. I'm pumped.
Alright. Think we're ready for the meet and greet.
All right, so you all pass time, brainstorming all these ideas as the evening goes on. It gets to the point where it's starting to get dark out, and you kind of hear some people kind of starting to head over to the meat hall. So you imagine it's probably about time for the meet and greet. So you head on over. Inside the meat hall, it is relatively packed. There's probably like 40 people in here, which is a pretty hefty percentage of the town. So not everybody's showing up, but a good amount of people are here. You see Olivessa's kind of just working the bar, kind of getting drinks to people. And she sees you come in, and she kind of waves at you and continues serving the people of the town.
Alright, I guess I'll go over to Olivessa, just like, we're here right on time.
All right, yeah. Welcome you out. We got a pretty good crowd showing up. So that's pretty good. I think a lot of people are interested to meet you because, yeah, like I said, you're kind of a new face around town. But do you have I don't know if there's anything you had planned tonight. I mean, I got the venue set up and all that. But if you have any plans, just go for it. We don't have like a stage or anything in here necessarily, but.
No platform?
No, not any like stage or anything like that.
Gotcha. Well, I'm and that was another thing I needed to ask you. So still working on like a speech for tomorrow's election. Do you know what's like the actual day of the election in terms of is it just is there a voting booth? Is there a place where people gather to hear last minute speeches, or would now be the time where I would give a speech?
Generally there's the town's small enough that we all kind of gather together before the election. Usually we would do it in the temple, but we might just be holding it here. I think since I know you all have been occupying the temple a little bit, but everyone just kind of gathers in one area. Usually the contestants will they'll just give kind of a final speech, and then everybody will head off to vote. We have basically voting flyers that we hand out to everybody. So it's not like a booth necessarily, but I'm assuming I'm gonna be running the election. I guess I'm not entirely sure, but I think that's what's happening. So yeah, I guess I'll hand out all the voting flyers tomorrow, and then everybody will just turn their ballots back into me.
Dope. All right, so I'll save the big guns for tomorrow then.
Right.
All right. So and how's the vibe check going around here? Have the drinks been passed around?
Yeah, I've been doing my best to make sure everybody's got their fair share going on. So I think the vibes and the spirits are pretty high right now.
Nice. All right, cool. Well, I'm gonna go. As I like to say, I'm gonna go and touch some hearts. Really get to the nitty gritty. Talk to the people.
Right.
Okay.
Well, best of luck. I mean, I'm probably just gonna be working the bar tonight. So.
Oh, and by the way, can you point out? Is Shandar here? Maybe just go introduce myself.
He actually is, yeah, and she points over one of the tables. You see Shandar is just kind of leaning up against the table, just kind of having a conversation with some people, very clearly trying to still campaign at your event. He's like I said, he's a dwarf logger. He's very built, looks very muscular, super strong. Yeah, maybe would be tough in a fight, but he just seems to be kind of chatting up some of the local townsfolk. They're laughing. Looks like they're having a good time talking to each other.
Cool. All right, so I kind of turn to the group and I'm just all right, so maybe I don't know what you guys think. Maybe you could all go? Do you think we should all split up and touch hearts separately, or just kind of go in one big group? I feel like if we just go in one big group, that's a little more intimidating.
Yeah, I was thinking we could split up and work the crowd separately.
Sounds good. All right, on 3.
I have a group by the bar.
All right, so I'm gonna need everybody to give me persuasion checks as you're going around, mingling with the
All
crowd.
right, everybody. Wait, is Eldon here?
Eldon is not here. He stayed behind to
finish the speech.
He's working on the speech.
Persuasion?
Yeah, persuasion.
We're all good at this.
Yeah.
Oh snap! Let's go, Broly.
Okay. So, and you end up talking to somebody who it turns out they're actually they work with Shandar Frost. They're a logger, and they are very adamant that he is the best one for the town. So you don't really get through to anybody at all. Really unlucky that that's the person you went to talk to. Yeah, everybody else is just kind of you're meeting and greeting with the townsfolk. They all seem fairly receptive of Broly. Their minds aren't necessarily made up. But Broly, you're pretty sure you actually got a vote. You actually end up talking to somebody you'd met previously. It was Varel, the
trapper.
The trapper, and he mentions that. Oh yeah, you definitely got my vote. I mean, I appreciate you tossed me some gold. Like, not that it's bribery or anything, but you were. I always remember my customers, so yeah, you got my vote for sure.
Awesome. I'll drink to that, bro.
Yeah, cheers. And he kind of takes a drink with you. And everybody else, it's like the people that you all talk to are definitely very receptive, but their minds aren't necessarily made up quite yet. But yeah, Broly, you definitely did secure one vote there from Varel.
Nice. And I'll also just occasionally drop hints that I come from a politician family, because I know that's kind of one of the things that Shandar is kind of slandering me with, is that I'm not from politics, but I clearly am. So I just want to make sure that that's all.
Yep.
Yeah.
And a lot of the people are kind of surprised to hear that, but like, oh, that's interesting. Yeah, Shandar was kind of saying the opposite, but I guess he doesn't know you very well.
He doesn't. Thank you. And then I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. If you guys want to do anything here.
Yeah.
No, just
you guys all can convene after the mingling.
Yeah.
Kind of go over how successful you all were, or how not successful you were.
And how'd you do? I saw you were really working this one guy. So I imagine it went well.
No. It went horribly.
It's fine. But have you been getting into the mind of the people? Because you could.
Truthfully, not yet. I'm just a little uncomfortable doing that. I mean, I could do it now if you peer pressure me.
Well, whoa. Don't use the double P. No double P over here. We're all good vibes here. Only do what you want to do. I mean, it might be extremely helpful to kind of get to know some of Shandar's weaknesses, because I was gonna go over and talk to him here pretty soon as the night kind of winds down a little bit. But
okay, fine. You've convinced me.
let's go.
Kind of backwards PP am I listening to?
Come on, peer pressure, the PP.
Yeah, you don't call it the double P?
Yeah, no PPs here.
So.
All right. So are you gonna use your helmet to detect thoughts?
Yes, please and thank you.
Okay, cool. Let me pull up that helmet really quick here just to see what all it's got on it. Oh, awesome. Okay, you got it. Okay. So yeah, it's a DC. I guess I'll just roll.
Oh yeah, the material component of detect thoughts is a copper piece, so like penny for your thoughts.
Yeah. There's a lot of really funny components like that. But yeah, the penny for your thoughts is good. Okay. The you try it for the first time, try to detect thoughts and reach out to somebody, and you're not able to penetrate their thoughts. They're able to resist.
All right, and what do you got? What's the golden key that I'm needing?
Can I go home?
I
And
gotta
I
do
need your A
it
game
99
here.
more times.
This is crunch time, power hour.
I mean, I got nothing. I can't penetrate any minds.
Oh man. Oh. All right. You know, it was a good effort. We'll workshop it for tomorrow. Can you maybe try it tomorrow?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Cool.
Just as long as I got copper, I can do it.
All right. All right. I guess I'm just gonna go over and introduce myself to Shandar then.
Do you want us to go with you?
Ooh. Maybe not like. Ooh, actually, because normally you don't want the full group because that's a little intimidating. But maybe you do want the full group this time. Yeah. Unless everybody kind of done shaking hands, kissing babies. There actually weren't like. I tried looking, but I didn't see any babies.
No, there are no kids. There were no kids at the bar.
No baby.
Yeah, which kind of makes sense if you think about it. But yeah, I guess unless you guys have other ideas, maybe we all go over.
No, maybe we should all buy a drink, so we're not just like all marching up without.
Oh yeah.
anything.
Very casual.
We gotta.
Casual.
If we have a drink,
Put
it's
money
like
back into the economy.
more jovial.
Yep. So I guess I'll go over and order 5 drinks for the boys.
Stimulus drink if you.
Yeah, stimulus drink.
Timmy drink, okay. Alright, so you guys you get your drinks and head over to Shandar's table.
Yep.
Alright, so yeah, you kind of catch them mid-conversation. They kind of looks over to you, he's like, well. Broly Flounder, right?
The one and only.
Well,
how's it going, Shandar?
Nice to meet you. He shakes your hand, very firm grip.
I'm doing it back.
Yeah.
Don't break eye contact.
Yeah, it's like he like keeps holding your hand and just kind of shaking. He's like, well, here you're trying to run against me. It's kind of weird for an outsider to try to win an election for a town they don't even live in, but it's a bold move. I respect it.
And sometimes you just gotta get an outside perspective to really know what the people want.
Yeah, but sometimes you need somebody who actually knows what the people want to give the people what they want.
And maybe some people should protect their old speaker so that somebody doesn't have to do the work for them.
Maybe some people should learn to shut their mouth because they don't know the whole situation that happened in the town that they were in when the speaker got attacked.
I just take a big gulp and I'm just like... Sorry, I didn't mean to come off too hot. I'm not here to fight or anything like that. I think we're men. We don't need to be petty about it.
Right? No petty tricks here. Mano y mano. May the best man win.
Yeah.
And I'm sure he will.
Oh, I'm sure he will too.
Right.
I kind of do where I like cross my arms while like pushing up the biceps.
He does that too. His biceps are significantly bigger than yours.
And then I kind of like look at the boys.
I'll do it too. I'll do the exact same thing.
I just
Okay.
wave.
I'll levitate my tankard, and I will also cross my arms.
I got some magic tricks here, I see.
Yeah, we don't. It's fine if you only use your brute force, but sometimes you need a little more intellect, a little more pizzazz to really get the thoughts of people on your side.
Well, I guess we'll see. We'll see who ends up coming out on top. Whose strategy is a little bit better than the others, right?
Well, I mean, you're a little shorter, so you would never come out on top.
Ah, okay. We got the lady kind of eyes up Scrappy. I see who you're working with here, Broly Flounder. Got a little bit of hatred against the smaller folk, huh?
Nah, you should be surprised. You think we brought the big dogs here? Nah, we got a big dog back in the temple. He's working hard on this campaign. You don't want to mess with Eldon Oomtrow.
Eldon Oomtrow. What kind of a name is that? He's your big dog.
Better than
What's he gonna
Shandar.
do?
Oh, you just wait. He is fire. One might say that he spits straight fire. That's how hot his speeches are.
Oh, so he's writing your speech, huh?
No. Come on. Nobody writes Broly Flounder speeches. I'm very charismatic as is, but he's the one that really gets the people going.
Right. Give me a deception check.
That's fine. It's fine.
Shandar just kind of eyes you up and nods like, all right, I think I got a pretty good idea of what I'm working with here.
Me too.
All right, well, yeah, was there anything else you wanted to say to me, or can I go back to my conversation here?
No, that's about it. Just wanted to, introduce myself, because, maybe we'll be working with each other here in the near future, because who knows what happens after the election.
Right, like when I'm speaker, I guess, we may have to work together if you're part of the Adventurers Guild, so no hard feelings or anything, right?
I already am part of the Adventurers Guild.
Right,
And
so...
when I'm speaker, then maybe I'll have you build something real nice and fancy for my new speaker platform.
Right. We'll see who ends up coming out on top, Broly.
Alright, I'll give him one last firm handshake.
Even firmer.
And then I'll walk away.
Alright.
I wave goodbye.
He nods.
How'd I do, guys? How'd I do?
I think you did all right. Maybe a little too much talk of what was it, fancy? Having him build something fancy.
Well, is that not like what loggers do?
No, I think he cuts the logs.
Oh yeah, he's probably not smart enough to actually do the building. And I kind of like, even though he can't hear me, kind of like. Scrappy, that was a nice little one-liner you had there. I knew I could count on you.
Yeah, that's all I'm good for.
Expecting to bring the heat again for the opening act tomorrow.
Oh, that wasn't a joke. I thought that was a joke.
Well, you're bring. All right, yeah. Yep.
What?
Yep.
I don't think you should have me do that. I'm not very good in front of a crowd.
So what I like to do is I like to picture everybody clothed but super drunk. That's how I get over stage fright.
Why would that change anything?
Well, have you ever? I don't know about you, but like when I'm a little buzzed, I don't really care that much what people are saying, as long as their intentions are good and the vibe they give is good. Then really, doesn't matter.
I guess.
So just tomorrow, just picture everybody sloshed, and you'll be fine.
I don't have any jokes.
All right. Jeez, no need to. All right. Okay.
I could go up there with some, but I haven't had time to prepare them. They're not very good.
We had a whole day, another day tomorrow. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. And can't think of people's thoughts. Scrappy don't got jokes. You never think it's one of your own. Whatever. I just take a big gulp of my honey mead.
We'll be
Everything's
fine.
going fine.
Everything's fine. Eldon will for sure deliver the greatest speech.
Eldon's got this. Always
Yeah.
count on Eldon.
Exactly.
Yeah, we got the speech, and as long as we continue, the logical path, of just hammering what we're gonna do for the town,
Mhm.
what we've done for the town in eradicating those giants.
Yeah.
We avenged the last speaker's death. As long as we stay logical about it,
You know
I,
me.
I do.
I will prevent.
I have one last ditch effort.
I knew, Scrappy. I knew I could count on you. You were trying to like lowball me, make me think my expectations were a little too up. Hit me. What do you got?
So there's something that I could do. I can make a magical tattoo, and I could disguise myself as Shandar, and I could go around and just insult everybody, and start getting to fist fights. And
I'm with Gwen.
Gwen would be all aboard on this.
Yeah, it sounds like her idea.
She doesn't even need that tattoo to turn into Shandar.
Yep, she would be Fraven Shandar. Probably before we even came to the event.
So that's a possibility we could do.
Are we still
But,
in the? Are we in the mead hall?
I'm
Still?
assuming you guys
yeah,
are
I
like
figured
in
at
a
this point we kind of left because I
Okay.
figured the night was kind of winding down. We
yeah.
touched enough hearts.
All right.
Not loudly discussing our plans
Yeah.
next to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, the way he was talking though, what did he say? Something about how we didn't know the full story about what happened to the previous speaker.
Yeah, maybe, but I think he was just talking BS. He realized that I had a good point that like he says he's all guns, so he's just got big guns, but those big guns couldn't even defend their previous speaker. So it's like, I
Yeah,
think
but what
I
if
had him
he-
on that one?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What if he hired
I'm telling you,
the giant?
That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. So really, we're
Maybe.
doing a service to the town for taking over speaker.
Yeah, but I could tail him tonight, see if I see him commit any more crime.
Could do that. All right. So we got two. We really have three options here. We could go back, really hammer in these details about the speech. We could have Scrappy disguise himself as Shandar and just wreck his reputation overnight. And we could tail him to see what he's about.
I think option. I don't think option 2 and 3 need to be separate. Like
We
while
could do both.
while Scrappy, wrecks his reputation, I keep tabs
I
on
can
him.
make the tattoo. I wouldn't be able to
Oh,
make myself look like Shandar because he's so tiny and I'm so big.
Well,
So someone closer to his height would have to.
yeah,
do the-
but Scrappy, I like your thought process, but really we only got one similar statue person, and he's a little preoccupied.
Well, it could be. How tall are dwarves, anyways? 3
mean,
feet.
They're like taller
feet.
than gnomes. 3 to 4 feet, I think. I feel like they're
So
like
do you
4
have-
feet.
Do we have anyone here that's like 5 feet tall that
I-
could?
I don't wanna. I know you guys have just been kind of.
You're kind of short, Brody.
Being nice, but yeah, I'm a little short.
So you could do it. You could turn yourself
Because
into
I think
Shandar.
like
Tritons are short.
Yeah, Tritons are shorter than humans.
Yeah.
So
how
you
tall?
could make a ruckus as Shandar and insult people and get in fistfights. You're pretty good at fistfights.
I could do
So-
that. As long as it doesn't like come back on me,
How would they know, right?
Well, what is this tattoo like a permanent thing? I don't wanna actually be Shandar forever,
No, it's just an illusion spell.
Illusion spell.
So you would be Shandar for I think about an hour.
Dope.
Oh yeah, their average height is 5 feet.
Yeah. And dwarves are like 4 feet, so Broly's
Yeah,
probably like a
that's-
foot taller than Shandar.
Which is the perfect height. So it's an option we could do, that's for sure, but up to you.
We have to decide right now, like how sure are we could just win
I mean, come on.
outright?
I got you. Look at me. You think Broly Flounder loses?
Have you ever won?
I mean, I never ran for anything, but I run pretty fast, so it's like.
You do run pretty fast.
Yeah.
So I don't see how I could lose.
Okay. Then we don't even need to do this. We could just do a normal election.
Yeah. We could run the normal campaign.
Yeah, why we did all this for nothing?
Yeah, if you're so confident, I don't know why we had to.
Well, I mean, but now that you're talking about it, it does sound like a fun idea. Even if it's not needed, you could just like add a little spice onto it.
Yeah, you could.
The thing we would need to be careful about is that Plan 2 does not intersect with Plan 3, because maybe we do Plan 3 first.
What's Plan 3?
Plan 3 is we spy on him, because
Kill him.
the worst thing is if real
Plan 4.
Shandar meets fake Shandar. Then that.
Well, yeah, of course we would have to make sure that couldn't happen.
Exactly.
We have to
So Plan 3.
we could kidnap Shandar, and then you go.
It's Plan 5.
Wait. There's Plan 4 where we kill him, and then Plan 5, that doesn't work. We kidnap him.
Yeah.
Let me double check.
Wait. We kill him. One of us disguises themselves as Shandar, and then he throws the election in front of everyone.
Whoa! I am against killing.
Political
Okay,
assassination.
We kidnap him, and then we make him throw the election.
Well, hang on. My suggestion, whatever, I can use it once per dawn. So I could like go with Looney and try it.
Who's Looney?
I mean Desmond.
I mean, Desmond does sometimes look a little loony, but you know.
Oh, so you're saying you could do it tonight and tomorrow?
Yes, I just need.
Well, let's go do that.
I need a bit of honeycomb is the thing.
Well, we have a bee master here.
Wow,
I
what
can
are the
clear
odds?
that for you.
Yeah.
Well, do you have a component pouch? If you have a component pouch, you should be fine.
Yeah, you should be fine.
/ spellcasting
But for
focus
flavor.
since you are a wizard.
Also,
They're done.
for magic items, generally you don't need the components. So you only need components for spells if you don't have a component pouch or a focus, and I think you have a focus. Or if something has a gold value, you need that item. Like usually, like if it's like a diamond worth so much gold, you have to have that.
Or a pearl.
Or like a pearl. I wouldn't know what it's like, but yeah. But like for the suggestion spell, even if it was just like a normal spell and not on an item, you wouldn't need anything because nothing costs money and you have a focus. But in this case, since it's a magic item, it just kind of bypasses that anyways.
Okay.
All right, so now let's kind of go over what if we can do some suggestion. What do you think? What we should suggest to him? I do have an idea, but I want to hear what you guys have first.
What are the limitations of the suggestion?
Probably couldn't make him hurt himself.
Yeah, it's probably one of those things where like you can't do anything that's totally out of left field. Like I don't know if necessarily. I feel like saying like, hey, drop out of the election. That's a little too major. Because I've heard stories that like people are like controlled or whatever. If you do something like completely out of nature, then it doesn't work.
You suggest that they go to the next town over because there's an emergency. I don't know.
Hear me out. I had this idea when I saw that he was in the bar just having a good time. We suggest that he gets extremely wasted So that way, when he comes tomorrow, he has an insane hangover. Because that doesn't seem too out of left field.
Yeah.
That could be alcohol poisoning, which could be harmful.
Hey, that's not on us.
I displayed this spell on the virtual tabletop, and yeah, just asking the creature to harm itself or something obviously harmful ends the spell. And if it fails the wisdom saving throw, it'll pursue the course of action to the best of its ability. So getting him drunk might actually be the best play.
Yeah.
Sounds
It's
like
not
it.
too crazy.
Just might work.
Yeah, we
But
could.
we gotta do it when he's alone.
Aren't dwarves like pretty good with their alcohol?
I mean,
Yeah,
that's a
but
little.
It'll take a lot of drinks.
we'll specifically word it that he has to get
Piss
taped.
drunk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody has their limit. And I don't want to stereotype. Maybe there's some. I'm sure there's some dwarfs that can't handle their liquor.
Only one way to find out.
All right, Pix. I know I get what you've been doing. You pretended to be a little nervous, pretended to fail with the detect thoughts, to get our expectations low. That way, when this works out, you are high horse. We carry you off into the sunset. I like it. I like it.
It's not a bad idea to keep the expectations low.
Nah, everybody, all eyes are on you, Ann.
Yeah, you got this, man.
Why did we come to Icewind Dale again?
For good vibes, man.
Good times and good vibes.
Yeah.
This also... I have a +1 on stealth, so...
Well, the thing is, I don't even think you need to be stealthy, because we can just go back. We can just quickly go back to the bar and use it.
Oh, that's true. Yeah,
it'd be one thing to just like find him one-on-one and then cast it, but if you're in a crowd, like it's not like I'd be casting this. Like, if anything, his eyes would maybe be on me, but
that's true. As long as he's in 30 feet, I should be fine.
so I think we do that first before anything.
Sure. What could go wrong?
What could go wrong?
What could go wrong?
What could possibly go wrong?
The duration is up to 8 hours.
So yeah, plenty of time for him to, have a drink. So where are we suggesting this to him? Are we doing it back at the bar, or are we gonna wait till he's outside?
I say it's still
At
when
the
he's
bar.
at the bar.
All right.
I don't know. Maybe this should be something where I stay back that way. Because I mean, if we all go back, then it'd be kind of a little suspicious, Maybe just like a couple people go back.
I could use another drink.
Yeah, maybe I go. I for sure go back to Eldon, just reconvene, really make sure we nail out the details.
All right, sounds like a plan.
All right, so everybody's heading back to the bar except Broly. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So you head back to the bar. You see there's still a lot of people there. You do see Shandar Froth. He looks to be sitting at a table close to the door with like all the loggers. The one of them that Pix had talked to earlier. So he's kind of hanging out with his boys, basically, is what it appears. You see all of Essa is still working the bar.
All right.
Should I do it? I kind of want to hide behind someone.
Yeah, you could hide behind me.
Thanks.
All right. So we're gonna need a.
Well, we have to talk to him, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, you actually do have to talk to him.
Oh,
Yeah. So
You got the-
we can't do it. We have to go off and like actually make this decision
Hmm.
Yeah.
to his face.
Oh, I was hoping I could use detect thoughts to do that.
No, yeah, you have to. I think
He
you
has to
have
hear
to.
us.
Yeah, I think you have to like actually suggest it to them.
Or, but
Fuck.
can detect thoughts? Can't you like telepathically send him a message?
I bet you can.
Oh yeah,
The combo.
the helmet
I
can't.
think with the helmet combo you can do that.
Yeah,
Oh
because
my gosh.
I think it says as a bonus action you can telepathically send something.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, so that could work. So if you use detect thoughts on him, and then you just cast suggestion, and he has to make the save, obviously. But
Okay.
all right, so let me hold on. Let me pull up his stats.
You got this, N.
I'm just working out what I'm going to suggest to him. I think.
Yeah, it's a fail.
I,
All right, what would you like to suggest to Shandar Froth? You can be no more than 2 sentences.
No more than 2 sentences.
Yeah.
Run-on
Okay.
sentences work, though.
I,
I'm just messing,
I guess.
Okay.
And
No
you
matter
can
what.
basically keep in mind it's only like one thing you can suggest. So it's like you can't suggest like do this and this. Like even if it's all one sentence, you just get one thing to suggest.
Okay, I'm gonna suggest that. Okay, you know what? This election's an absolute shoo-in. You can do whatever you want, and you'll still win. Just get pissed drunk, just full-on partying, pissed drunk, a lot of liquor, alcohol, whatever people do.
Mm-hmm. All right.
All right, now for sentence 2.
That might have been 2 seconds.
That was a couple
No,
run-on
no, no,
sentences,
no,
I think. So we're good. Yeah. So you suggest to him that he gets drunk.
It's a shoe-in. He's gonna win easily.
Yeah. All right. So you hear Shandar just kind of look at everybody's like, you know what? I think we should just have a round. You know, let's just have another round. You know what? I think we got this in the bag, right? And they're kind of looking like, yeah, you know, I think we'll be fine. He's like, all right, yeah, let's get another drink. And he kind of heads up to all of us. Is like, hey, another round for me and the boys, all right? And she's like,
Me and the boys.
yeah, okay, sure. I'll get it prepared right away. So yeah,
I look at Desmond and I'm like, did that actually work?
is that what you told him?
Yeah, I told him to just get super drunk.
Well, seems like it worked then. I thought we were gonna have to talk to him, but hey, this works better.
As you guys are discussing that, you hear the door kind of burst open, kind of aggressively, and you see a group of gentlemen walk in, very bundled up, can't see a whole lot going on, and they appear to be armed with, it looks like, swords, and they kick down the door and they out, all right, we're here for the meeting, no funny business, everyone hands up right now. And you see Shandar Froth turn and look at the crowd, and then he looks at the goons, and then he looks at his friends at the table. He's like, all right, boys, let's rough him up. And one of the guys with the swords looks over and is like, oh no, is that Shandar Froth, the strongest man in town? Oh no, boys, we gotta go, we gotta get out of here. And the guys just kind of look all scared and quick bolt out the door. And you see some of the townspeople like, oh my god, good thing Shandar Froth was here to save the day. And then you hear just kind of a bunch of chatter about, oh, Shandar Froth, wow, he's our hero.
Can we pursue them?
If you want to run after them, you can certainly try.
Yeah, I'm gonna draw my sword
After them.
after them. Let's go. Let's run.
All right, so I'm gonna need you to make athletics checks to try to keep up.
Oh,
If only had dog sleds.
Yeah,
Fake.
Okay. All right.
And can I get into range with them so that I can hunters mark them?
You certainly could. Yeah.
Because then I can track them for literally forever.
Yeah. So you are able to catch up at Hunter's Mark. So you're able to keep distance with them for a little bit. It looks like they're bolting off into the woods. So the issue is you don't have any sort of like snowshoes on or anything. They do appear to be like prepared to run off into the snow. So you can definitely get a Hunter's Mark on them. But if you keep pursuing them, you imagine they're going to start making more distance than you could keep up.
No, I'll go back to the group.
Okay.
Can you track them? We could
Uh,
probably catch up to them. You know.
Yeah, I still have their kind of have just like a ping in my head. I can kind of just, I feel like I can find their track them pretty easily if we want to.
Well, if they
first.
stop nearby out of town, I think we could pursue them and bring them back.
Yeah, it seems very.
Do they appear to be slowing?
Mm, I don't know if that would tell me that. I just have like a. So it always says I have advantage on wisdom or perception or survival checks. Find them.
Yeah, so it doesn't
Well, I guess-
tell you like exactly where they are, but if you like try to track them, you'd have advantage on it. But yeah, it's not like a GPS ping like of their exact location.
So I don't know. I just feel like it wouldn't be that awful to try to track them if you want to. Probably get some information out of them. It seemed very suspicious.
Yeah, that was
Timing.
Like, yeah.
Should we reconverge with the group, see if they want to head out and track these guys. See if we can get some get them talking. Then maybe that will be enough for Broly to take the lead. Maybe.
Yeah, if we can bring them back into town and get them to talk, confess, it'll be worth it. Let's get the group. I'll go grab Broly, you go grab the ones at the bar.
Before that, am I able to do another detect thoughts on what's his face? Shandor?
Sure.
Okay, so that's another copper piece.
I don't think you use the copper piece. I think you just have to have
No,
it.
you just have to have it. But yeah,
But
since it's the helmet,
Since it's an item, you don't actually need it, I don't think.
Oh, thank you.
Mhm.
Sorry.
So you're trying to probe Shandar, so I need another. So keep in mind, I will say, just to make sure you're aware, if you cast detect thoughts and you try to probe their thoughts, so when you detect thoughts, you can generally just get like a really simple surface idea of kind of like their mood and stuff, but you can't like actually really probe their mind without making a save. If you try to probe their mind, they will know that somebody was like trying to like look into their thoughts basically. So just keep in mind, even if if you probe into the mind here, he'll know somebody was trying to like get in his head.
Okay, I'm not going to probe too deeply.
Okay. So I'm asking, are you wanting to have him make the save, or do you just want the base surface feelings?
Base surface feelings.
Okay.
Yeah. Because
yeah, so the base thing on his mind, he just seems like excited. He seems really confident that he's gonna win, kind of thinking, yeah, oh man, I can just get drunk. It doesn't matter. We're just gonna get drunk. Don't worry about it. He doesn't seem to be putting any thoughts towards the situation that just happened.
Well, at least he's thinking about getting drunk. That's something.
Yeah.
I will head out.
Okay. What's the plan?
Let's go track these nerds. How many
Yeah.
were there?
There were you saw 3 or 4 of them. So
All right, I see if I could track them, see what direction they're headed in. Maybe if we could get some type of way to traverse the snow better.
Yeah, I went to the group and I gave them the heads up, and then head to the temple to pick up Broly.
all right.
We have no sled at all, do we?
No. We have nothing.
We have a surfboard.
You do have a surfboard. That's true.
Where is Broly in the temple? Is he just chilling, or?
I don't know. Where
Yeah,
is
I'm just
Broly?
Where's
chilling,
he
I'm
at?
just chilling with Eldon.
Yeah.
All right, come and knock on their door.
What's up?
Yeah, pretty sure. What's his face? Froth.
Shandar.
Yeah, Shandar. Frothy. He staged an attack. There was some bandits at the bar. They came in. They saw the Brandar Frost was there, and they very loudly proclaimed, "Oh no, he's here!" And then they left. So clearly, he's hired these actors or actual criminals. They got away, but Glow thinks he can track them.
Seems pretty low move. We would never stoop that low. Speaking of which, do you know if N was able to pry into the mine?
Yes, he's throwing them back as we speak.
Nice. All right, that's it's he started it really. If he was the one who was acting, so
Nope.
So what's the plan? Are we calling it good? Are we pursuing them? What's going on?
Well, we were gonna get the group together and decide.
All right, I look at Eldon. Is that okay? Do you need me for more? Or are you good?
No, I think I'll be fine. Yeah, well, we'll be able to get it figured out.
All right, sounds good. Well, vamos.
All right. So you're gonna try to track the bandits. Glow, I'm gonna need you to give me a survival check.
Let's not pursue him too far because it is probably at night at this point.
It is definitely night. Yes.
Yeah, we don't want to stay out too late.
With advantage?
Yeah,
though?
because you hunters marked him. Okay. So it's tough. It is getting dark out, so you're able to follow the tracks for a little bit, but the wind is kind of like blowing over the tracks a bit, making it a little bit harder to follow. So you start following for a little bit through the forest, but then after a while, you're kind of losing the tracks at that point. So fortunately, you don't really know where they went after that.
Glow, how's it going? It's a little windy. It's
I think we should. I can't really track them in this weather. Seems like it might have just the timing on it. We should have just gone straight for them instead of gathering everyone. Didn't seem like actually necessary to really grab everyone, but
We didn't know how many they had at the compound.
yeah. So I may just
if they're real, like actual fighters, then maybe you did need us. But I don't know if we'll be able to track them down tonight.
yeah. No, like I think we should just head back, work on your speech,
All right.
moral support.
And by the way, I heard the news. Proud of you, bro. Give him the knuckles.
Thank you. Oh, but you should make a point that Shandar didn't actually arrest anyone for causing that disruption. He just let them go and then continue
Interesting.
drinking like nothing happened.
Interesting. That is an interesting point of order that I will surely make a note of. Alright, let's go back, get a good night's rest for the Day of Reckoning. Day 1 of the era of Flounder.
All right.
No way we lose this election.
No way.
No way.
No possible way.
Oh.
All
I'm
right.
picturing Majora's Mask, Dawn of a New Day.
Yeah. 24 hours remain.
The final day.
Yeah. Alrighty, so are you taking a long rest?
Yep.
Alright, as a reminder, Glow and Desmond do not get the benefits of a long rest. But
Oh, let
everybody
me
else
recover.
does.
Yeah,
Let
we,
me
we
rec-
should probably figure that out eventually, but we got more important matters.
I will
So wait, do they
reco-
get points of exhaustion if they don't
No,
get a long
they
rest?
they don't get exhaustion. It's just like they don't get like their spells and hit dice and stuff back.
Okay.
But I'm making do over here. Recover to side eyes. Now I short rest.
Yeah, the fighter's doing all right in that regard.
Yeah, Glow might be a little, oh, we're fine.
Fine.
All right.
Hey, I'm almost back at full side eyes.
All right. So the morning comes. The day is yours. You all wake up in your respective rooms.
We read. Getting myself pumped up.
All right. What's the plan?
We all look at Broly, I guess.
Well, I think what we kind of talked about is good. So we got N, if you can again. You can just be in the crowd, detecting people's thoughts, making sure that they are good with me, make sure they vibe with me. Glow. I don't remember what you were doing.
I wasn't really doing much of anything.
Scrappy.
And then I
Yeah,
just stand there and
flopping.
look tough, right? That's all that's all I'm doing.
And Desmond are the boys, as the
Yep.
muscle of the group. Scrappy, I don't wanna push. If you've been thinking of jokes, I'd love it. If you don't, that's understandable. I just know that you're an aspiring comedian, and I just really want to give you part of my platform, if you want it.
The only jokes I have are ones that make fun of politicians. So
Alright, so maybe not.
I feel like it wouldn't really.
Yeah. Alright. The Scoob got
Like-
any jokes?
Yeah, he came up with one last night. He
Alright.
said, my favorite mythical creature,
Yep.
an honest politician. Because they don't exist. So, yeah, so those are the kind of jokes that I would be doing.
Not
But
gonna-
I feel like that would be good
Not
for...
gonna lie, Scoob. It's probably the best joke I've ever heard.
God damn it! It's cool. I got my laser rifle.
Yeah, just remember, if things go bad, just platform pop.
We could do that.
Let's
Not-
kill
Shoot
everyone.
Shandar.
As like a no. Like
Oh.
like kind of in the air as like a celebratory. That's only
I think
if I win.
Yeah.
I was tinkering with it last night, and there's not very much ammunition. So
Yeah, that is one of the things that they did say, that once they're out, they're out. There's not really.
so probably shouldn't shoot
Yeah, maybe
randomly.
not. Now that I'm thinking about it.
I could shoot Shandar in the leg though.
I think we're good on that.
Okay.
But see, Scrappy, this is what we need you for. You got a great mind.
But I got something for you when you're ready to give the speech.
Oh, you do? Alright. Alright, I will look forward to that. Anybody else got last minute preparations? Eldon, are you... How's it coming?
Eldon is still in his room. He hasn't come out.
Well, Eldon's kind of a a late sleeper. That's kind of weird.
Yeah, I think he's still working on the speech, maybe.
I guess I'll go knock on his door. Eldon, we're about ready to head out. You coming with?
There's no response.
I could bust it down.
I was thought there. I mean, there's no need to bust it down. I mean, come on, we'll knock again.
No response.
I could still bust it down.
Knock again more frantically. I mean, that's
No
speech.
response.
All
Can,
right,
wait.
Scrappy. Yep. I think do your thing.
All right, I'm gonna bust down the door.
Okay, you're gonna bust down the door that you didn't even try to see if it's unlocked.
Nope.
I'll try. I'll see if it's open.
It's not locked.
Oh, as he's about to bust through, I just kind of open the door, so he kind of like.
Yeah, so you
Charge
open the
in the-
door, Scrappy charges through, barrels into the ground. You do not see Eldon anywhere. What you do see is the room is a bit of a mess. It looks like books and pages are all over the floor. The sheets are kind of sprawled out everywhere. One of the pillows looks to be kind of like torn open a bit, and you see the window is open.
Wait, did he jump out the window?
I rush over to the window, kind of look out. Are there tracks? Was there any? Did it look like it was broken into?
Make a perception check. Or investigation, I guess. Either. Well, it looks like clearly something went on here, but you don't know if there's like any tracks or anything.
Guys.
Did
got a
Shandor kidnap our friend?
All right, I rush in. You said he was out. The window's broken, right?
It's not broken, but it's like open. Well, give me an investigation check.
Okay, I'm not within a foot of it yet, so I'm just gonna do a raw.
Yeah, raw.
So did that roll with advantage on its own? So it's the 4, I think.
Yeah. So you're not in advantage range, right?
Yeah, with the eyes of minute seeing, I
Yeah.
have to be
Okay.
1
Yeah.
foot away.
No. So yeah, you can't see it. It doesn't appear. The window's not like shattered or broken from what you can see. It just looks like it was opened.
Okay.
Did anybody hear or see Eldon? This isn't really like him. I mean,
Yeah, I thought he was just working on the speech.
yeah. I mean, I don't want to. I can't like detect his thoughts or anything, but he seemed pretty excited to write the speech for me. He seemed. What? Oh God.
I'm gonna go outside the window and I'm going to investigate the floor there.
Okay,
I'm gonna
go
get
for
within a foot of the floor.
Okay.
Really stooping down.
Sure. Okay, Nat 20. Okay, so you're looking at the floor specifically, so there are definitely footprints. You also see what looks like... It looks like something large... Well, I guess maybe large isn't the right word here. Something seemed to have been dragged through the snow.
I poke my head back up and look at the others. I think they dragged him. I see multiple footprints. We're looking at probably multiple assailants.
Oh God. Oh
All
God.
right, let's go. Let's go get him.
And I take one last glance just to make sure that there's no notes nearby where he said where he was going, or if there are any rough drafts of the speech.
Make an investigation check.
Jesus.
Does not appear to be any secret last-second messages or any rough drafts.
Alright, this is fine. Alright.
You didn't save it on ye old Google Drive?
We did not save it on ye old Google Drive, no.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
If this is Shandar, he messed with the wrong fish. All right, let's. How long until the approximate election? Can we do some investigating and see if we can try and follow these tracks?
Yeah, there's probably still a few hours until the election.
All right.
Like, you guys just woke up.
Yeah.
Would Glow be able to tell if these were left by the same people he hunters marked,
Could
or did that
definitely-
go away when he went to sleep?
You could definitely do a survival check. It's not going to be advantage at this point because Hunter's
No,
mark is
it's
gone.
like class of 9.
Okay.
Yeah, I can give a look.
Hello, I'm really needing you here.
Hard to tell if it's exactly, but it definitely it was made by like boots and like with like snow coverings on it, so it definitely could be.
All right. Gonna see if we can track it.
All right, yeah, we need to find it.
If this means that he's like hire these people, I mean that means he has like access to like bandits and people that could harm the town. I mean, if we could somehow prove that, that would be big.
Yeah.
We already lost Gwen, so we are not losing another one of us. And you guys can see that Broly is very much a mess right now. He's usually normally cool and with the vibe, with the flow. Probably this is the most shook
Distraught.
he's been ever since you've seen him. All right, let's go. Glow, lead us, please. Come on, dude.
All right.
What am I leading?
Whoever's leading can make a survival check.
I guess yeah. I'll
You got this, Glow.
get some tracks.
13. Okay.
Well, score means nothing.
Apparently that.
Yeah. Well, it's early in the morning. It's not as windy today. It's light out, so the DC is lower than it was last night, to be fair. So you follow the tracks, and it does appear to kind of... It goes through sort of like the eastern edge of town, kind of snaking its way, like around the town and up to the north. And then you do see it starts to lead off to the forest to the northwest of town. So it does end up kind of going to a similar direction as the tracks went previously. So it's pretty safe to assume it might be the same group of thugs.
It's gotta be them.
Shouldn't it be added? So like I have proficiency in survival, but it's not adding my proficiency. Is that just because it's a?
It isn't adding your proficiency?
Yeah, it said it rolled a 9 plus 4, but it should be total of 15, isn't it?
What's your
your wisdom modifier is only 2
never
and your
mind.
no, it's rolling
It's
it
2.
right.
Different.
Yeah, it's rolling correctly.
Got it. It's added on to the bonus already. Okay. Got it.
All right. So you follow the tracks through the forest. Luckily, 13 is actually enough now. The DC would have been a lot higher last night given the situation. I was like, oh, are they just gonna hit the DC at night? But you rolled bad even with advantage. But it is enough to follow the tracks with light out. And like I said, the weather's actually very clear today, so the wind isn't really like gusting snow over top of the tracks. So you do eventually follow the tracks for probably about maybe only about 15 or so minutes. It doesn't go very deep into the forest. You do eventually come upon a clearing. And you see what looks to be a large cabin. So I don't know what order you guys are,
I'm towards the front.
Glow is probably in front, so you can organize yourself in whatever way you want. That's just kind of how you were organized.
Looks good to me. All right. Let's go find Desmond. Or
Elden.
Eldon.
Found him.
Wow.
I panicked.
We should.
Then it should be stealthy. Is this?
Yeah, I'd like to stealth.
Yeah, let's
Okay.
stealth to that.
Oh yeah, stealth.
Everybody
I'm very
roll
good
a
at
stealth
that.
check. Broly, the king of stealth.
Where am I, dude? I'm in the snow. I'm in your
Desmond, that
mind.
one.
Oh, every time we do a stealth, like yes, I gotta use my +6, and then it's always.
I have disadvantage, so
undeterred.
mine's the 14, not
Okay.
the 17.
So, oof. Okay.
Everybody needs to get a board like me.
I need to look into this board thing. Oh, I always thought I was good at stealth, but this board is out of this world.
All right. So most of you are pretty stealthy. Desmond, you kind of crunch on a log. The twigs kind of break under your feet. Makes a good amount of noise. Maybe that one maybe blows the cover a little bit, but who knows? Maybe it's fine.
Probably fine.
So
Let's
I
go.
guess I'll go up. Is there? So there are 2 cabins.
Yeah. So it looks like this one up here. It's looks more like a shed, kind of, maybe like a large tool shed, whereas this one is like actually like, more of like a big log cabin. Looks like somebody might actually live here, but yeah, this is definitely more of just an open shed. You can see from this angle there is like an opening here. There's not a door on it, so you can see that there's an opening, but you can't really see in at all from the angle.
Are there any? From what I can see, are there any like windows or something from the bigger cabin?
Yeah, so you should be able to see them, but yeah, there's like a window there,
Oh.
there, and there.
Can I like slowly start making my way downtown
Sure.
and then see if I can like peek in,
Okay.
see if I see Eldon?
Sure. Give me a perception check as you get up to the window. Okay, 14. Okay, so you kind of peer in trying to be stealthy. So you do see not Eldon. It looks like there's a small room with a door on the other side. It looks like a bedroom of some kind, maybe. There doesn't appear to be anyone in there, though.
I kind of look back at the team and start doing.
What's he doing?
He's doing hand signals.
I think he wants us to go in.
All right.
Guns blazing.
Triple flounder.
Hey. And are there any tracks nearby to where we think something was dragged towards, whether it was the shed or if it was the main building?
Yeah.
Or is there too much traffic?
So the drag marks go down like to. Is it not showing? Oh wait, hold on. The drag marks like go down to like this side of the cabin.
Mm-hmm.
But
So you need to go where they least expect it. In between both the cabins to get flanked.
Or we could go in through the window. Is it unlocked?
would you like to try to open the window?
I looked at the others. What a window. I pointed at the window. Motion that I'm gonna lift it up or open it out, whichever way it opens.
I'm giving him the signal that we very clearly all know, the pincer attack.
Do with that as you will.
I sort of furrow my brow, and I'm like,
So Broly knows that they know what the pincer maneuver is. So
Right.
he is going to
oh,
he is going to start slowly making his way to the other downtown.
Okay.
all right.
So-
I'm gonna try opening this window.
All right. So that window is locked, And as Broly and
Whoa.
Glow head over there, you do see there are two gentlemen guarding that door.
2 homies.
Yeah, 2 homies.
Who homes?
So
Stutter step.
I will say, because you two didn't fail the stealth check, they don't see you immediately. I'm keeping the stealth check going. If
Yeah.
somebody else would have come down here, may not have been the same story, but
I tap Scrappy and I mind like unlocking a window.
Yeah,
You
we
got
can get that
tools,
open.
right?
Yeah, yeah.
Let's do it.
All right, you want me to unlock it?
Yeah.
All right, what I need to roll for this?
it's your. Are you proficient in your thieves' tools?
Yes.
Okay, so Dex plus your, and then just add your proficiency bonus.
So +3. All right.
Yeah, that is enough. Scrappy's able to just weave his way in with the thieves' tools and silently pick the lock open.
Easy peasy.
And at that point, I'll also make my way back and kind of give them
Making
the
my way.
signal, which clearly, as you all know, this means that we have 2 people on the bottom side.
Completely different from the pincer attack
Yeah,
signal.
yeah, it's different from the pincer maneuver. But
How different? I don't have visual.
They were the exact same thing.
Oh, okay. I think he means we're going through with the plan, so I give him the thumbs up. Got you. Reading you loud and clear, boss.
so I'll go back and then like kind of look at Glow. Also give him the 2 perps signal.
I nod.
And then
So,
Quizzically.
are we busting in here?
and then I kind of do the 1, the 2, the 3, and I just start blasting.
All right.
Oh, what?
So,
I
Start blasting.
let's go ahead and roll initiative, I guess.
Broly ain't messing around. They took Eldon.
Let me.
Oh no.
Wow, that was you rolled that literally right as I got the tracker up.
Oh, this is gonna go horrible. I've been
Oh.
rolling like
Um,
so well.
Do you guys want to take a quick break here before combat starts?
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, chat. We will be right back. We are back. So, we get the battle music playing here. Our favorite song. And we will start up the combat. So, Broly Flounder, it's your turn. I believe you're doing a Sunbolt, I think.
Well, I was starting off with a blaster.
Oh, you were going in on a blaster. I see.
Yeah,
Okay.
Wow.
Go for it, yeah.
Ain't messing around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jeez.
It took my boy.
Yeah. 11. That hits.
Whoa.
Go ahead and roll damage. 13 points of radiant damage. Is it to the closest guy?
Yeah, the closest guy.
Damn. Already starting off with the strong laser beam to the chest, so it takes the guy by surprise.
And I just yell out, "You messed with the wrong fish!"
Alright. And is that your turn?
Yeah, that's okay.
Alright, Scrappy, you're up.
Oh, do I get an attack as well?
You'll get one. So these two guys
because
have
they're surprised,
they're
yeah.
surprised, so they're not getting an action during this turn.
Got it.
Alright, I'm gonna open up the window
Okay.
since it's unlocked.
Sure.
And I'll throw Scooby in,
Okay.
and then I'll climb through myself.
All right.
What do I see?
So give me a perception check.
I'm really good at those.
Yeah. It appears to be a bedroom. Like there's a desk kind of next to you, but there's a very whoever lives here kind of lives pretty modestly. There's a dresser. It looks to maybe have some drawers open with clothes in it, but nothing really
there's
catches your eye.
No person.
No person
in here.
No person in here. There's a door
Can
right
I go
in
to the
front of
door?
Scoob. Yeah, there's a door in front of Scoob.
Oh, I'll open it.
Okay. All right.
Can I open it?
Yeah, it's unlocked.
Alright, I'll go in.
Okay, so we'll first reveal this. So first of all, you do see there's another door directly in front of you. Probably goes to a similar room. And then you do see the rest of the cabin. Hold on.
Oh, I'll go back.
There are three thugs in here that, as you open the door, they all turn to look at you like, "Oh shit!"
This is fine. I'll just run up and attack the closest guy.
All right, go for it.
Ooh,
shit,
natural
yeah.
20.
Go for it. Big boy damage. All right, so 11 points of damage. Fortunately, not one that first one, but that is still a big blow to the guy. He just quick turns to look at you and just gets a Morning Star right to the shoulder.
I'll move down so then Scooby could come up and attack him with my bonus action.
Okay.
Oh, I think this is the one I have to.
Yeah, you have to
fight.
roll
Maybe
manually.
not. Oh, nope, that's the
Yeah,
damage.
that's the damage.
Alright. Spell attack. Okay, so it's a +4.
Can you not pull up the field defender stat block on roll 20?
I can, but it doesn't let me.
Yeah.
Oh,
20
good
that
thing.
hits.
So,
So,
but 1 damage. Let's
one
go.
point of piercing damage for Scoob as he bites into his boot.
Alright, that's my turn.
Alright. I guess I'm gonna roll initiative for these guys now. That they're in initiative, I guess. Is that 15. Okay.
Are these guys surprised?
These guys, probably not as much. I'm gonna have these guys on the same initiative. So they are gonna get turns soon. If I can move around the initiative, it's being annoying. Okay. Alright. N, you're up. You're muted if you're talking. Yeah, okay.
I was planning on just going in there and detecting thoughts to see who was inside, but I guess we're really going in on guns blazing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Broly
Guns blazing.
decided that for us.
Yeah. The pincer attack.
Pincer attack.
I guess I'll go in through the front door.
Okay.
Is it locked?
The front door is not locked, no.
Hell yeah.
Alright, so you open the door, you see the 3 thugs inside, along with Scrappy and Scoob.
So I really don't want to kill anyone. I'm hoping we can just persuade them somehow, but for now, just firebolt.
Alright, on which one?
One closest to me.
Okay, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage. 5 points of damage. He kind of also spins around as the door opens and gets blasted by a firebolt. Alright, anything else?
I'll just move out right here, so I'm not blocking the doorway.
Alright. So it's the guys on the bottom, they were surprised. These guys inside are gonna get a turn though. So we're gonna have, which one is it? Okay, so the first one is the guy that you firebolted, so he is gonna run out and he's gonna swing his mace at you.
Oh.
So 12, does that hit?
My armor class is 11.
So that would hit. Alright. Are you gonna take the hit?
I'll take the hit.
Okay. Alright, well, I rolled really bad, so you take 3 points of bludgeoning damage. And it's gonna do a secondary strike. That is a 10, so I believe that misses.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. I thought you meant 10 damage.
No. And he's gonna circle around to there, and he's gonna yell out, "Hey, we need backup!" And that's his turn. The guy in front of Scrappy, he's just gonna swing at Scrappy. So first attack, 7, that misses. Rolling real low. Second attack, 21 hits. I think.
I'll just cast shield.
Oh, all right.
Oh.
So you shield up the damage. Yeah, you're not taking any damage.
Nope.
The kingdom not taking damage. All right. So he's frustrated now. His friend is going to. I guess he'll. They're not stupid. He saw you deflect the attack. So he's gonna go around here, swing at N. Jesus, that's a 7 to hit. So that misses. Second attack is a 16 to hit.
Ah.
So you take 5 points of bludgeoning damage. Alright, Glow, you are up.
Alright. I'm gonna just the first card I see, I'm gonna just the one closest to me. I'm going to shoot him with. I don't think I have any spell slots because I don't recharge them.
Yeah, you haven't long rested.
So I'm going to just attack him with my longbow.
Go for it. You at least have your bees, I think, right? Because
I got my bees.
Yeah,
that's just the passive.
Okay, yep, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
And then plus the d6.
Plus the bees. 13. Was it to the first guy or the second guy?
This one.
Okay, that's what I thought. Alright, you fire off an arrow. Alright, you fire off an arrow into the guy, it hits the same spot, Broly's rifle blasted. He's like, oh! He is not happy. Any movement or anything?
Nah, I'm sticking it with my boy.
Alright. Desmond, you're up.
All right, it's time for the telekinetic special. I'm going to once again shout out to N. Can I move you?
Always.
You know what? Fine. I had a plan, but it's fine. It probably would have backfired really badly.
Okay, I am going to use my action telekinetic movement. And I
Sorry for the trouble.
He's going. Can't go behind me, so he's got to go right there.
So you can't like shove him through a guy. Say, yeah, you'd have to go like.
So 5 right there,
Yeah.
and then 25 back. So right here,
Yeah, that would work.
or right
Or
there. I'll put him right here on the other side of me.
Alright. Right there, I think.
Yep. And then I will.
And that's a
Let me
bonus
see.
action.
No, that's my main
Oh, that's your
action.
main
So I'm gonna
action,
have
yeah.
to.
I mean, it's
Gonna have.
useful to get the wizard out of. How does the wizard always end up in melee? He's always in the front. Every single.
Alright.
I feel like every single combat, your first action is, alright, let me move the wizard out of the way.
How do I?
Not even just the wizard. I'm always moving someone my first turn.
Yeah.
I moved Phil. I moved Gwen. So I'm gonna action surge, and then I'm gonna take a pistol shot
Sure.
at the one closest to me.
Go for it. It's a good move to be able to use the telepathy. So
Yeah, and I'll have to go back and look because for some reason, like, my laser pistol, it didn't save like how many shots I have. He's like put it in the notes, but for some reason I went to like customize it and put it in the notes how many shots I have. But now it's not showing up how many I have.
oh, it might not save if you just save it on the item. So I just save it in like your normal notes on your character sheet rather than on the item itself.
Oh
Yes, that does
wait,
hit.
so mine's not gonna have it either.
Maybe not if you saved it just on the item.
Oh crap! So I had the one with more ammo, so that means I had.
Yeah, didn't yours have 50 shots or something?
Yeah, mine had 50 shots, and then I think I shot the bullet 3 times.
Yeah, I think
Sorry.
that's right.
Yeah,
So I'm
I
at
think
47.
Did mine have 33?
Let me check.
And I'll just say I used the same amount as you last session, so because I think I used probably 3 as well.
Yeah, Matt, yours had 33. And then I think the rifle. I think the rifle just had 30.
All right,
yeah,
I'll make a note of
Yeah,
that.
the rifle had 30.
All right.
So yeah, note that just in like your just actual notes tab rather than.
Yeah, I got it.
Alright, so I now have 29, I'll say.
Alright.
So 46 laser pistol shots remaining.
Alright. Yeah, 9 points of damage. Damn, you rolled a 2, 2, and a 1.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
rough.
rolling terrible tonight.
That's rough. Alright, was it to the guy closest to you?
Yeah, the one in the doorway.
Gotcha. Alright, you fire the laser. He is still shocked, like what? Like he has no idea what you just shot at him, but didn't do a whole lot. But it still was decent damage. Any movement or anything?
No, I gotta stand my ground here.
Alright. Top of the round. Broly.
Alright, Broly is mad, and he is just charging in. So he's just going straight up to him and is going to unleash a flurry of attacks on him.
Alright.
Along with my quarterstaff, my surfboard.
That hits. Roll damage.
Whoa.
That is enough to take him out.
Wait, did we just murder a guy?
I don't know. Was he trying to do lethal damage?
Uh,
You can hold back if it's a physical hit, or if it's like a,
I guess I'd try to hold back for now, because
Okay.
if they took him elsewhere, I want to...
Right. All right. So you've knocked him unconscious.
Yeah, and then I'll immediately move over to the other guy and just yell, "Where's Eldon?" And I will go into a flurry of blows.
That misses. Second one hits, so he's able to kind of dodge and bob and weave out of the first one, but then you hit him with an uppercut for 4 points of damage. You clock him in the chin.
And that's my turn.
All right, Scrappy.
Alrighty. I will go up and hit this guy with my Morning Star.
That hits. 6 points of damage. Another swift hit with the Morning Star.
And then I'll bonus action have Scrappy or Scooby hit him as well.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Fortunately, that is not the case.
Ooh. All right, that's my
Scoop's
turn.
trying to bite at his legs again, and he just kind of like pulls the foot up to dodge out of the way. All right, N, you're up.
I'm just gonna do a level 2 magic missile.
Okay. All right. Where are the bolts flying? You clicked
with level
burning
2.
hands. Did you mean to do that?
No, I did not. I am sorry.
Yeah, I think level 2. How many shots do you get? Like 4?
Yeah, 4.
Okay. And they all hit simultaneously, so choose where they're hitting. Do you want all on one guy or like 2 on one, 2 on the other? You choose before you roll damage.
Oh, sorry. I meant 2 on this and 2 on that.
Okay, so the first 2 will be on the left guy, the second 2 on the right. So first one was a 3 to the guy on the left.
On the left, and then I have to roll 3 more times?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so the left guy takes 8 total. Three. If it's easier in the future, and by if it's easier, I mean I know it's easier, you could just like do slash roll like 4d6.
Oh, thank you. Sorry.
Yeah. But yeah, okay. So they each took 8 damage. That's funny. So you unleash 2 magic missiles at each guy. Each of them impact with good amount of force. Any movement?
Nah, initially my plan was just to move behind the one guy and burning hands both of them, but
Yeah, understandable. All right. Get that guy out of initiative. All right. The guy next to Broly is gonna take 2 swings with his mace.
Come at me.
First is a nat 20.
It's fine.
You take. It's not that bad. You take 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
It's fine.
Second swing is a 7. So
Miss.
misses. All right. It is now the top guy's turn. He's gonna go up to there once again. Wizard doing a shit ton of damage to everybody. He is going to attack with his mace. 12 to hit.
Yeah, my AC's 11.
Okay, you're letting it hit.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, 4 points of bludgeoning damage. Second strike. Six, so that does miss. So only the first one connects. Alright, that'll be his turn. The guy by Scrappy, he's going for Scrappy again. Scoob's not doing a whole lot, so he's gonna do first attack with his mace. 6, that misses. Second attack. 16, I think that still misses.
Yep, that misses.
God, yeah, he's very frustrated with you. This guy is also gonna run in at the wizard. Uh, 22 to hit. All right. So you take 3 points of bludgeoning damage. Second attack. Oh, wait. Just make sure. Okay, it didn't crit. Okay. 17 to hit.
Yeah, even if I use shield, that hits.
Okay. You just take 3 again. So I actually rolled double nat 1s on the damage for both of those hits. So that's annoying.
12 health, more than I need.
Yeah. Alright, so I would say it's Glow's turn, but it's not, because backup has arrived from the shed, and they have initiative count of 14. Alright. So first, it's going to add them all. Add. All right.
Woof.
Woof, woof, woof.
Elephant, is that you?
No, it's just Scoop. It's Scoop. Alright.
It's the echo of the doggies we lost.
Yeah. Alright. 30. So this guy's gonna run out here. Is gonna pull out his heavy crossbow and take a shot at Desmond. That's a 9 to hit, so I'm sure that misses.
Yeah.
Okay. He only gets 1 attack with that, so that's his turn. 30. So he's also going to take a shot at Desmond. 17 to hit.
That is my AC.
Okay. You take 3 points of piercing damage.
All right.
One more guy is going to make a third crossbow shot at you. 11 to hit, so that one misses as well. And now it's Glow's turn.
Alright. So I hear a bunch of ruckus out so out in the back, so I'm gonna go check that out because I
Okay.
know Broly's just gonna wipe the floor with these guys. I trust him.
Goes
Actually,
rounds the
like
corners and
5,
C5.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
If you would like move diagonally to the left one, you could get an angle at the guy in front of Pix.
So like
No, like to
Right
like
there?
to there.
oh, right here.
Yeah, that would get you a line on this guy.
Okay, yeah, then I'll just attack the whatever one you said.
Okay, go for it.
Uh,
19, that hits. Alright, 7 points, and then the B's, I'm guessing.
and 1.
Oh, 1 point of buzzing damage.
1 point.
Alright,
I
you
didn't quite get in there.
yeah, you catch a shot off guard though, so he wasn't expecting that. Alright, is that your turn?
Yes.
Alright, Desmond, you're up.
All right, I breathe a sigh of relief as the arrow whizzes by, and the bees from Glow.
Threads
I was like,
the
oh,
needle.
thank gosh. I stow my pistol and draw my rapier. I can do that in a turn.
Yes, you can switch. You can
Alright.
switch weapons as a free action.
Okay, it's just the shield that's the
Yeah,
page.
shield. It takes an action to take the shield off, or put it on, and vice versa.
All right, going in with my rapier.
All right. Go ahead and roll
The one-
damage.
The one right in front of me.
Yeah. 11 points of piercing damage. That is enough to take that guy out. So, are you holding back? Are you trying to not?
We got a lot. We got a lot here.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
just asking
not-
because I know you guys mentioned it. So just for clarification, as a reminder, if you are finishing an enemy with a melee attack, you can choose to not kill them and just knock them unconscious. But if you do a ranged attack of any kind or like a spell that's not like a physical hit, you don't have the option. You'll just kill them.
Okay. I'm not holding back on this one.
Okay, you killing him?
Yeah,
Alright, cool.
he's out of here.
All right. He's gone. All right. Anything else?
Let me take a look. I'm going to use my bonus action to recover a side ice.
Sure. Any movement?
Oh yeah, I'm not in anybody's.
Yeah, you have freedom right now.
I think I'm just gonna move up one, get in between the wizard and all these incoming attackers,
Not a bad idea.
and that's my turn.
All right. Broly, top of the round.
Oh man, he's still going in. Never stop going.
Never stop going in.
Still be
Still be going in. Always going in. 24 hits.
9.
9 points. Alright, you batter him around with the quarterstaff. Or with the surfboard.
Is he still up?
He is still up.
Alright, I will. Bonus action. Flurry of blows.
Sure thing. That hits. Okay. And he's still up. He barely got hit originally.
Yeah.
So 12 does hit. With very low AC. 7, nice. He's still up, but he's looking pretty rough at this point after 3 consecutive blows from the surfboard and the knucks.
He's feeling the wrath.
He's feeling the wrath of the flounder.
That's my thing.
Alright. Scrappy.
I'm just wailing to this guy. Gonna go at it again.
That misses, unfortunately.
Alright, well, bonus action. My homeboy is also gonna go at him.
Sure. Okay, that does hit.
Ooh, finally.
Maybe he'll do more than 1 damage.
Yeah, let's fucking hope.
He did.
Hey, it's more than one.
3, 2 more.
This time he gets the ankle. He's moving slowly up for more damage.
And then that's my turn.
All right, N, you're up.
So normally I would do something stupid like go right here and cast Burning Hands.
Yeah,
Just a feeling I shouldn't do that.
I don't know why you shouldn't do that.
I mean, it's a pretty good idea, but
pretty good
instead
idea.
I think I'm
It'll do a lot of damage. What could go wrong? It's hard my vetoes in chat.
instead I'm just gonna kind of hide around the corner.
Okay. If you do that, you will get an attack of opportunity against you. Just letting you know. You can totally do that. It would get you out of harm's way from the other guys, but the guy next to you will get to hit you. Or try to hit you.
Fuck it, sure.
Alright. What do we got? Nat 20. So you take 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
I am going to reduce that by 1d6 plus 3.
Go for it.
Where is... I always...
Any
always
picks
lose-
decision involving moving closer veto. Alright, so that, and then plus 3, right?
Yeah,
All
so
right.
it reduces it by 7.
So you actually only take 1 point of damage. So you were at 12, so you'll be at 11.
Thank you, Desmond. I am sorry again. Probably should have just chromatic orbed from there, but whatever. Speaking of which,
Alright. Are you chromatic orbing the guy you were running away from?
yeah, the one next to Desmond.
Okay, go ahead and roll damage.
I yell to him, "Hey, your mace ain't shit."
Oh shit! Alright, 14 points of damage. That's not enough to finish him off, but the orb just explodes in a flash of fire. And he's looking real crispy right now.
Jesus.
Alright, would you like to move any further away, or are you good where you are?
I'm gonna move just one space back.
Okay. Alrighty. Alright, we got a 1v4 going on at the top right now. Alright, so it is back down to the guy with Broly. He's gonna try once more to take him down. First attack is a 14.
Nah.
Second attack is a 7.
Nah.
Alright, he kind of frustrated. Yeah, that'll be his turn. Alright, the guy that just got hit with the fireball. He didn't like that one bit. I think he's gonna try to chase after the wizard.
Let's go.
I'll just move one square back.
I thought that was the movement I had left.
Maybe.
You had like maybe 1 or 2 more, but first attack is a 22 to hit. So I'm assuming that hits.
Yes,
Okay,
my
so
armor
you
class.
take 3 points of bludgeoning damage. I'm rolling very, very low on damage in a lot of these, luckily, so... second strike is a 12 to hit. So that's an additional 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Can I cast a shield for that one?
If you want to, sure.
Thanks.
Okay. Alright, so you shield the blow with Arcane Force. Alright, the guy in the house... He's realizing that the 1v1 against Scrappy is maybe not a good idea, so he's gonna try to... He's gonna try to bounce. He is gonna use his action to disengage.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do about that.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Sees the situation out here. 4, 5. He's gonna run right there. Readying his allies for combat. This guy gonna swap weapons back to his mace. And will run to there. He's gonna swing with his mace. With pack tactics.
Oh, jeez.
Uh-oh.
That's a 21 to hit.
Head hits.
Alright, you take 8 points of bludgeoning damage. And then... Second strike. 22 to hit.
Head hits.
So another 6 points of bludgeoning damage. These are not dumb monsters. They're gonna maneuver around to best use their abilities. That's his turn. Seeing an opportunity. Coming in, pack tactics.
Oh no.
This is fine.
First swing misses on a 12, I believe, right?
Yep.
Okay. Second one is an 18.
That hits.
Alright, 4 points of bludgeoning damage. Then the last guy. He's gonna run to there to cut you off. Or attempt to.
Alright.
It's fine.
First swing is a 20.
Hits.
So 4 points of bludgeoning damage. Second swing. That's only an 8, so that one misses.
Yeah, that one misses.
Alright. You are surrounded, but it is now Glow's turn. There's 4 surrounding Desmond, 1 chasing the wizard. Meanwhile, Broly is in a 1v1.
Pop, pop. Already took down one. Fighting for my life out here.
If somebody gets moved by myself, would that make it to where they get attacks of opportunities on
No,
them?
attack of opportunity is only if you willingly walk out of range. Like, if you teleport or if somebody else unwillingly moves you, or not unwillingly, but like if somebody else does something to move you, that doesn't trigger attack of opportunity. You have to like physically walk out.
Yeah, that's why my telekinetic movement
It's really good.
has been so clutch. Yeah.
Yeah. I wasn't expecting that to be such a good ability, but it really is.
Yeah, I didn't either. I was like, when is this gonna?
Yeah, it's like really good battlefield control.
Yep.
Yeah, I just don't. I guess. How is this one hit at all?
Yeah, he's pretty rough. That was the one that got hit with the chromatic orb.
Okay.
So he's real crispy.
I just don't know if it'd be better to just move one of the ones on Desmond or just end up killing that one. I don't know. Just gonna suck no matter what.
I think prioritize Desmond. Because he's the party's king.
Well, I might, you know.
Or might just attack this one. And I can, if I succeed, I can try to move them up 15 feet horizontally in any direction. On a 12 strength save,
Mhm.
so I can attempt to do that. Let's see. So first I just need a hit. So I'll attack my longbow.
Sure, go for it. 14 does hit.
Okay.
And are you attacking the guy in front of Pix?
Oh.
Okay.
This one, yes.
Oh, the one in front of Desmond.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay. All right, 5 points of piercing damage, and then what would you like to do with the bees?
I'd like to attempt to move them up 15 feet.
Okay, and that's a strength saving throw on my end.
Yes, 12.
I rolled a 5, so I fail. Where's he getting moved to?
Up 15 feet.
Okay. All right, the bees follow the arrow, and the swarm blows him north 15 feet.
This is drag them away.
Yeah. Alrighty, any movement?
If I can do anything else. So I'll just step up and kind of just look intimidating
Sure.
next to this person, see if I can draw some attacks.
Alright. Desmond, you're up.
I gotta disengage, but like, there's no good way to go. Whoa!
Do you have second wind?
I do have second wind, but I don't. Do I want to lead this horde over to the wizard
Lead
and the
it over to
ranger?
the
Probably
wizard
not.
with 8 health?
Yeah.
Good idea.
So I feel like disengaging and going to Scrappy is probably the smartest play.
I have 7 more health than I need.
True.
Whoops, sorry. Here, let me do some counting. What's my speed? 30 feet?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30. I can make it just inside. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to disengage and
Okay.
end up right here.
Cool. Alright, you use your action to kind of bob and weave through the thugs and go into the building.
And I am going to
Second wind.
second wind, yeah.
Nice.
11 back.
11 points of health, revitalizing
Big.
yourself. Big sigh of relief now that you know you have Scrappy to help kind of absorb some damage, hopefully.
Yep.
Broly.
Alright, I look inside, see that. I don't see the scruff that's going on out in the front, but I do see a very wounded Desmond come in. I'm just
Yeah.
like, okay, that's a little concerning. So I'm gonna turn back to my guy. Is he looking rough?
He's looking rough.
Alright, I'm just gonna hit him with a bonus attack on arm strength.
Okay.
Hoping that that'll be enough to finish him off.
That hits. So that does hit, but it is not enough to finish him off. He's looking real rough now.
And I'm just frustrated and I just swing with my board.
Alright, that hits.
Why won't it?
You don't even have to roll. It won't matter.
And I'll just down him.
Alright, unconscious.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'll just yell out, Eldon! And then for my movement, I will, I guess, 10, 15, 20, I don't know. I guess there for now.
Okay. Scrappy.
I will just run outside
Okay.
and get all the way to here. And then I will bonus action Daunting Roar. I'll just roar really loudly and everyone within 10 feet of me has to succeed on Wisdom saving throw,
Oh shit.
or become frightened of me.
Oh shit. Okay, so that's 3 wisdom saves.
Scrappy!
What's the DC?
12.
Okay. So only one of them fails. So this guy, the one like above you, fails.
Okay.
So he's frightened of you?
Yes.
Okay. Got it.
And then I will attack the guy on the bottom right here.
Go for it.
Ooh.
That just hits.
Let's go.
Alright. 8 points of bludgeoning damage. Letting out a feral
And-
yell before swinging
And
out.
then that's my turn.
Okay.
Did Scoob do anything?
I'm guessing the bonus action was the yell.
Yeah, the bonus action was the roar, and Scoop can only bonus action attack, or only attack if I use my bonus action to make him attack.
Yeah. Alright, and you're up.
Are you guys ready for some more brilliant tactics?
No?
Let's see it.
Glow, do you mind if I actually hang back?
What was that?
Do you mind if I actually run back towards the front of the house?
Please, we need to get out of here.
Okay.
Alright, so there's gonna be an attack of opportunity against you.
God damn it! Okay, maybe I'll attack then move.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah, you can do that. Keep in mind, if you're doing any ranged attack while in melee, it is at disadvantage.
Fuck.
And most spells are ranged attacks.
You can magic missile.
You could magic missile, that has no chance to miss. From where you're currently at, you would have to go all 4 on that guy. You don't have line of sight on anyone else from this exact spot. You could maneuver. You could maneuver around a little bit to get sight on someone else as well if you wanted, but otherwise you could just do all 4 on him. Obviously, nothing wrong with that.
Okay. So I can't hit anyone else from here?
Not from this exact spot, no.
Hmm.
But he is pretty rough, so maybe within. Yeah, if you move literally 1 to the left, you would have sight of that guy above.
That guy.
Again, just keep in mind when you use magic missile, before you roll damage, you have to determine where every missile is going. So like, if somebody's kind of low, you don't know how low they are. So it's like maybe he's 1 missile away, maybe he's 2 missiles away. It's hard to say. It's a guessing game with magic missile. You know you're gonna hit, but you just don't know how hard.
What percentage crispy is this guy?
He's rough.
Golden brown?
He's a nice golden brown. What are we thinking?
I really want to avoid killing this guy, but I actually do not know how to do that.
Yeah,
And still be safe.
the only way to like avoid to down him again, you have to do a melee attack. So unless you're gonna whip out a quarterstaff and hit him with your beastly physical modifiers,
Save yourself.
Okay. I'm gonna do a level 1 Burning's Hand on the dude in front of me.
okay. All right, so dex save.
Yep.
Uh, 3, so that's a fail. So go ahead and roll a 3d6.
Oh, that's a relief.
Okay. Interesting. So he's down. That's not the interesting thing that I'm thinking of. So
Oh.
this
The
is a
log cabin.
it's a log cabin. So Burning Hands ignites anything that's flammable that it hits. And in order to hit this guy, you would have to hit the cabin. So the cabin has now caught on fire and is gonna slowly start burning over the next few turns. But that guy in front of you is dead. But you have ignited the cabin.
Could have just magic missile.
I could have used this as a base.
Well,
Are we gonna burn Eldon when he fishes?
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
Ellen's dead already, sorry.
Alright, any movement?
yeah, I'm gonna move towards the bottom. Oh, that was so stupid of me.
Alright, yeah, you move down there and you see two unconscious thugs laying on the ground. Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Alright, good turn. I love it. Let me remove that guy from initiative because he's unconscious. Alright, so this first guy is frightened. So does he, am I correct, he has to use his turn running away from you?
No. A frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line of
I
sight.
see.
The creature can't willingly move closer to the source of its fear.
Okay. But he's where
So
he
he has
is, so he can
disadvantage.
still attack. So he has a straight roll because of pack tactics.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. So we're gonna straight roll here. 8, that misses. Second attack. 7. So he's quivering right now, trying to swing at the hulking lion, but you're able to just deflect everyone with the shield, and he is pissing his pants.
Good.
Bottom guy. Gonna swing at Scrappy. So he's not frightened. So 22 to hit.
Well, I was going to dispose or impose disadvantage on him with the Steel Defender's reaction.
Oh, okay.
So the defender imposes disadvantage on the attack roll of one creature it can see that is within 5 feet of it, provided the attack roll is against a creature other than the defender.
So it'd just be a straight roll.
Okay, so I did roll twice. The first roll was the high one, so it was a 22.
Okay.
So it hits
I
twice.
will shield.
Okay. And that reaction with Scoob, that doesn't use your reaction, does it?
No, that uses his reaction. That's
I
the only
see.
thing he can do with his reaction.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. And is it like only if he doesn't attack or something?
I can just link it for you.
Okay. That's oh my god.
It's a last
It's
section.
the last one. Okay, cool.
That's his only reaction is the deflect attack.
Gotta love the formatting.
Yeah, that's not very good formatting.
Okay, gotcha. All right.
Wow, it's just pace of the whole shebang.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, gotcha. Cool. But yeah, it's still the first roll was still the one that hit, but
Yeah, but
was-
I shield, so I
yeah.
have 23 AC.
so you are good. So that was his first attack, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So does that disadvantage now carry over to his multi-attack? I don't think so. The defender imposes disadvantage on the attack roll.
It just has attack roll,
So
so
I'm gonna
I'm
take
assuming just
that.
one attack.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, since it specifies the attack
yeah.
roll.
All right. So the
Yeah.
second attack has advantage, but you still are shielding, so it's gonna be hard to hit. 23 to hit.
That hits my AC.
Okay.
Please.
I rolled really low. But you take 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
Wow, this is the first time I've taken damage in a while.
Blood. It's my blood.
He bleeds.
Just imagining Gaara in the Naruto fight when Sasuke hits him finally for the first time. Alright. So that is his turn. The next guy is also going to take a swing at you. 19 misses with shield, right?
Yep, misses.
Second attack. 14 misses.
Yep.
So they are frustrated with Scrappy's impenetrable defenses. It's this guy's turn. Seeing Scrappy, the massive tank, is gonna then turn its head to the less tanky ranger off to the side. It is gonna run over there and attack you. So it doesn't have advantage because there's no pack tactics here. So that's good. So first swing is an 8, which misses, I'm sure. Second attack, another 8. Okay, so that one misses too. All right.
That one misses.
Glow, just as tanky as Scrappy. Glow, it's now your turn.
All right, I'm going to if he's in melee range, I get disadvantage, right?
Yeah,
I'll attack
on
if I do
him.
with the bow.
Yeah. You could just ignore him and shoot someone else.
The disrespect.
Is he hurt at all?
A little bit.
Yeah, that's the one.
This
you
is the one you
Well,
hit
I
and
mean-
moved up, so you did a little bit, but not a whole lot.
Well, I'm going to. What's 15 feet? Yeah, no, I'm just gonna like start breathing in, and you see like an ember in the back of my throat, and just burst flame, and use my breath weapon, and just blow fire all onto this one person.
Go for it. Is that like a dex save, probably?
Yeah, Dex.
Dex save. Okay.
11.
We'll see. That's not great. I rolled a 10.
Let's go.
Alright, so 9 points of golden fire damage comes out of Glow's mouth, incinerating this guy. They keep getting hit with fiery effects.
This house is doubly on fire.
Yeah, no, not that. At least you're able to spray it
I
away.
mean, I turn here specifically
Right,
to
okay.
get more onto the.
Right. Makes sense. And then you move back.
Yeah.
Alright, is that your turn?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Alright, Desmond, you're up.
Wait,
Oh, anything else?
do I get?
Do you
Since I hit him with an attack, I think I get the bees.
do you get
after
the
him,
bees
too.
on that?
Well, you get bees with your fire?
Immediately after you hit a creature with an attack. Up to the DM. I don't know. On that one.
Let me check the wording. That'd be funny if that works.
It says attack. That's not necessarily an attack, right?
Yeah, because it's like initiating a save with a breath. I don't know. That's weird.
I could see either way, but I think it's looser on the side of the like. I don't think it actually is an attack since it's like an AOE.
Yeah, and I think it's like an ability because it's a racial ability, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it's technically an attack. Yeah, I'm gonna say the bees don't work for that.
Yeah. Can't blame a guy to try, you know?
No, I agree. It's I might be wrong, but it logically doesn't like it makes sense when the bees fly along with the arrow or like with like a
Yeah.
stab or anything, but I don't know.
I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't.
It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
All right. Okay. Desmond.
I look at Broly. I make the eye contact. I stow my rapier. And I draw my pistol once more. Then we're going back out. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, I guess this is good. Gonna make a pistol attack.
All right. On which one?
On the one that has the yellow dot.
Okay. 18 does hit, so 14 points of radiant damage. That's enough. You have blasted him to smithereens.
You dead, boy.
You dead, boy. Alright, anything else?
That is my turn.
Broly.
From the many hand signals and eye nods he gave, I know that lingo. Boom! Aim, fire. at this one.
Okay. That does not hit, unfortunately.
Oh,
You're trying to
go
dodge it
wrong.
around, don't hit Scrappy and Scoob, but yeah, you're not able to find the mark.
And then bonus action, I will do some sun blasting.
Sure.
Uh,
Does that work when you use your pistol?
When you flurry of blows. After you take the attack action on your turn, you can spend 1 key point to make 2 unarmed strike as a bonus action. Or we go to Radiant Sunbolt. When you take the attack action, you can spend 1 key point to make the special attack twice as a bonus action.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if it specified
Yeah,
when you attack with like a monk weapon, but
That is if I do just a single bonus action unarmed strike.
oh, the first has to be with a monk weapon.
Yeah, but if I do bonus action flurry of blows, it could be whatever.
I see.
As
Okay.
long as I take the attack action.
Gotcha.
So first sunbolt.
That hits. 6 points of. You're hitting him with radiant damage one way or another.
Yeah. And the second.
Okay, that hits as well. Yeah, Broly has his own laser pistol built
Yeah.
in. Alright, he takes the 2 shots. He's starting to look rough.
Yeah. And again, every turn I'm yelling for Eldon. That's it.
Alright. Scrappy.
You know. You already know. I'm gonna beat the shit out of this guy
Yeah.
on the bottom.
Morning Star him up. 13 hits. $12
Whoa.
points. Oh my god. He had 12.
Oh, let's go!
That's funny. Alright. You bash his head in with the Morning Star.
Let's go, and then I'm gonna bonus action have my boy Scoob run up and attack the next guy.
Go for it.
Ooh, nope,
No,
that's not happening.
That's indeed not happening.
Alright, that's my turn.
Alright, N, you're up.
so since the building inexplicably caught fire,
Inexplicably.
I'm gonna just double check this room right here.
Okay.
Can I peer through the window?
Yes, you can. Give me a perception check.
Okay. Do I have to move up to
You'd
it?
have to move up to the window, yeah, so.
Okay. So 10 feet. Cool.
Okay.
I perceive.
Alright. You have perceived the following room. Oh, that's the wrong one.
Oh no.
And you do see it looks like a large brown bag that's like wriggling around in the bottom left corner.
Oh shit.
Right there.
Is the window locked?
It is locked.
Building's on fire. Can I break through the window and jump in?
Could certainly try. It would be a strength check to do that.
I'll do it.
Alright. Give me an athletics check. $13, okay. So you are able to shatter the window, partially. You would probably need one more turn to try to actually break a big enough hole through it to actually, like, go through. But if you would like to attempt the same thing next turn, you could certainly try that.
How fast is this fire spreading?
I mean, it's only 6 seconds per turn.
Yeah, so it hasn't spread very far yet, but yeah, keep in mind pretty much everything in this cabin is flammable. So it's gonna start going up. It's not gonna be fully engulfed like by the end of next turn, but it may not take that many rounds.
Sorry, I have to ask, should I actually try and break the window next turn, or try and run in there to save whatever's in that bag, which is probably helping?
I don't know. I'm not.
Whatever you want to do, my dude.
Yeah.
I mean, either way,
You're over there all by yourself.
Yeah, you've used your action. You have a bonus action if you have any bonus action spells. Otherwise, you still have, I think, 20 feet of movement.
The door may be locked, though. You know, it's their prisoners, so.
You don't know. There's a chance the inside door could be locked. Might not be, though. The other one wasn't locked.
I'm gonna end my turn and break the window next turn.
Okay.
All right.
Alrighty. It is the guy in front of Scrappy's turn. He is not liking his current situation. He's gonna run over there, so Scrappy, you would get an attack of opportunity if you'd like to take one.
Yep.
That does not
Ooh,
hit,
natural
unfortunately.
1.
He's gonna go in on Glow.
Uh-oh.
First swing is a 16.
Good tactics.
Yep.
15, yeah, that hits.
16, but yeah.
Sorry, I have 15,
No,
15 armor
You're
costs on
good,
my...
you're good. 7 points of damage. Second strike. That's only a 13, so that misses, right?
Glances off, I deflect it with my bow.
Nicely done. Alright, that is turn.
Is that all you got?
He sees the building starting to catch fire, looking around and seeing all the other dead guys. He's going to... Yeah, he's gonna then move there. Next dude, pack tactics. First swing is a 21 to hit.
That
So
hits.
4 points of bludgeoning damage. Second swing is a nat 20. You take 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Is that all those puny blades can do?
15.
I didn't even feel that.
He is actually going to continue running, so if you'd like an attack of opportunity, but I think you have your bow out, right? I
Yeah,
guess
I can,
he moves out, so yeah, he'd like go to there. So you can do an attack of opportunity if you want, I think. Because you can do
Alright.
it with ranged weapons, can you? Or maybe you can't.
Yeah, you can.
I think you can. I don't see why you couldn't.
Oops, wrong button.
15 does hit. 8 points of piercing damage. Alright, you shoot him in the back as he runs away. And now it is actually your turn.
So, since I didn't use Gathering Sword in that last round, can I use that? Because the wording on it says once on each of your turns.
No,
I can.
you
use
couldn't there because it wasn't your turn.
Okay. Okay, on your turn. Okay.
Yeah. Mm.
I thought it was big brain in it, and then I read it. I'm like, wait a minute. Yeah, I'm just gonna go shoot that same person again,
Okay.
and sorry, I'm on the wrong page. Scroll up. Excuse me. 13 to hit.
That hits.
Sorry, like not. Oh, not wanting to roll.
There, you got it. Is maybe just being slow.
Yeah. Okay, so that's 10, and then I'm gonna need... Is he trying to run away?
Yeah, he's trying to run.
I'm gonna just see if I can pull him back to me.
Okay.
Or no, actually I don't want to do that. I'm just gonna roll the 6 because I'm kind of low.
Okay.
Let me do the 6. Let's do
That was a good choice because that's enough to kill him.
Nice.
All right. There's one active threat left. Any movement?
And that's the end of my turn now.
All right, Desmond.
Do I see the fire?
Yes. So like this corner of the building is starting to catch on fire.
I know we haven't checked the whole main building, so I'm gonna dash inside.
Okay.
Oh wait, no. 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30. Yeah, I have to dash to even get there.
Mm-hmm.
But then I can't try it. Can I try and open
You
the
can
door?
try to open the door.
Or-
Yeah.
Okay.
It is
So
locked.
It is locked.
Yeah.
Okay. That's my turn.
All right. Top of the round, the fire has started to spread a little more. Broly, you're up.
What's not sure what's going on here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. See that the flames are growing. He's worried that his friend is inside.
Is he gonna dive in through the window?
What do I do? What do I do? And then, kind of, you guys see him, he's kind of standing there, and he starts yelling. God
damn it.
And you see him charging up for like 10 plus episode lengths, and he is getting stronger and stronger, and you see he starts punching and punching and punching, and all of a sudden you can see just almost like shadow boxing. Broly just starts punching rapidly with his fist to the point where you can't even see his fist, and so he's punching and punching and punching, and so much that I will cast Gust of Wind.
Whoa. Is this on the building?
On the building.
Okay.
The gust.
You have to, what the fuck is
The
this?
gust disperses gas or vapor and extinguishes candles, torch, or similarly unprotected flames in the area.
Well, shit. How do you have that?
Yeah, what is this shit?
Broly Flounder! You think you know Broly Flounder?
It's not.
Yeah, you're gonna use Gust of Wind in the water.
Is this like monk shit?
No, I think it's Triton stuff.
Triton stuff.
Oh, interesting. All right,
Oh.
yeah. All right.
It's
Well.
technically a spell, but for flavor.
Yeah.
Broly Flounder
I.
punches the flames out.
Yeah. Broly Flounder just punched the flames out of a building.
Ah!
Yeah, some cool monk shit, I
That's
guess.
cool monk shit. All right. Yeah. That works.
That's my turn.
Sure.
Just exhausted.
Scrappy, you just watched Broly punch so fast, like a windstorm just took the fire off the building.
Yeah, that that just happens. Everyday occurrence. I'm just gonna run up and do my thing.
What the fuck? That hits. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, alright, 5 points. Piercing.
Is he still up?
He's still up. This guy had not got
Alright. Oh, okay. Bonus action, have my homie run up and attack.
hit. Sure.
Oh, nope.
That misses.
Well, that's a failure of a turn.
Yeah.
Kinda hard to do a one-up on the Gust of Wind.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's my turn.
Alright. And you're up.
Can I confess something?
No.
Okay.
Yes, you can.
Oh, sorry. I have Gust of Wind and I forgot.
Fucking end the arsonist over here with the ability to extinguish the flame that he recklessly created. Unreal.
We're fine.
That's what you do. You create the problem, so then you can be the solution to the problem.
That is true.
How am I still alive? Jesus.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. You like to get into melee.
Yeah.
Should have been a turtle.
Should have been a
Yeah.
total.
Well, I'm still gonna try and break the window to get inside.
Alright. Go for it. That is not enough. You're trying to break through. There's like, kind of like a wood, like a little wooden cross piece. You know how windows are. You're trying to break through that. It's not enough. And you need another turn of breaking through.
God.
This is a well-constructed house.
It'd be a shame if something were to happen to it.
Yeah, it'd be a shame if it were to burn down. Alright, any movement?
Nah, just bowing my head in shame.
Alright. It's this guy's turn. He is actually... He's gonna run. So, you attack of opportunities if you want them.
Oh,
Yeah, that hits.
That's like my third natural 20 tonight.
Yeah, you're killing it. Alright, 10 points of piercing damage. Glow, do you want an attack of opportunity?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Can I shoot him in the leg? See if non-lethal attack.
No, I did look up the rulings for this before this fight just in case, but yeah, you can only do non-lethal on melee attacks.
Can I punch them?
You can punch him, yeah.
Oh, let's go. I'd like to punch.
Okay. That
Ooh.
doesn't hit. Kind of hear him laughing as he runs away. That's 3.
Yeah, he's gonna laugh at you too.
5, 6. Action to dash.
you hear Broly just chuckle.
Alright.
Oh,
Glow, you're up. This guy's
Ominous.
trying to run.
Do we have one that's knocked out? Is that one in the... Or is it a 2? I don't know.
What'd you say?
Yeah, there's 2 knocked out dudes.
Yeah, there's
There's
2
two
guys
knocked
that are
out? Okay,
knocked
then
out
I'm
at the
just
bottom,
gonna- I'm just gonna attack this dude then.
yeah. Okay. Alright, you gotta move in line of sight, but you can get line of sight. But that does hit.
Line of sight. Let's chase after him.
Yeah, that'll work. Alright, roll damage. 10. Okay.
And your bees? Bees.
13, okay. He's looking rough. He's not quite down yet.
And then I'll use like my 30 feet to go after him. Or was it 10, 15, 20, 25? Like, I don't know, somewhere around there.
Alright. Desmond.
Well, the door's locked.
The door is locked, yeah.
just burn it down.
I have no firepower.
Just burn it down.
I guess I don't know the fire's out, so I'm gonna try and break it down.
Go for it.
Athletics.
That's not so
Hey.
important what you
Nice.
Bruce my shoulder. Dislocated something, baby.
Slips, dislocates his shoulder, gets a splinter.
Yeah.
Like,
Alright. Is that your turn?
I'm going to try at 5, 15, 20, 5, 30. I'm going to come out to right here,
Okay.
and that's my turn.
Alright, Broly.
Broly looks over at Scrappy, gives him the wink, and then he gets down in starting block position. 3, 2, 1.
Is that part of 6 seconds of combat? Is
Yeah,
the
but
3 second
You
countdown?
only need 3.
Bonus action, step of the wind.
Okay.
I'm right there.
Yeah. It's true.
You're blank, I'm there. Broly Flounder. On the case. Hitting him with the board.
That misses.
This miss.
Got the fist?
He used his
it's
bonus
not-
action
not
for
my bonus
Step of the
action.
Wind.
Oh.
Broly Flounder ends his turn.
Alright. Scrappy.
I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna wink. He can't see it, but I'm gonna wink at Broly, and I'm gonna reach over and pull out my brand new weapon, and I'm gonna shoot him with that laser rifle.
Go for it. 22.
Ooh.
How do you want to do this? It doesn't matter what you roll.
Oh, I rolled the lowest.
Yeah, you rolled low.
I'm just gonna, shoot him in the back.
Okay.
Nothing too
Shoot him in the
fancy.
back while he's running away like the coward he
Yeah.
is. And the laser rifle drops him.
All right.
And Broly
29
kinda looks
bullets
back
left.
Like, ooh. I think his fault for dodging.
Yeah, he shouldn't have dodged. He wouldn't have got
Probably.
shot.
Broly was going for non-lethal, and the guy dodges, and all of a sudden he just gets absolutely destroyed by a rifle.
Should've
Yeah,
got
Broly, or not Broly, but Scrappy was not aware of this non-lethal campaign you guys had going with these guys.
That's okay. You guys have 2 guys that you didn't kill.
Yeah. Take
Alright.
that
They
as
all-
proof.
Well, that is the end of combat.
Woo!
That was a long one.
That was dicey.
Yeah, that was, yeah.
Dicey. What are you guys talking about?
Yeah, I'm fine.
That was pretty
All
easy.
right, now that combat's over, I'm gonna rush over to end.
Hey, so since the building caught fire, I've been trying to break through this window because there's a bag in there, and it seems like there's a person inside.
That was you?
All right,
What?
I'm gonna lockpick the door.
Alright, go for it.
Nope. Oh,
Yep. That's enough.
nice.
So you're able to pick open
Alright.
the door. You see on the
Okay.
other side, N has been trying to break through the window.
Just a confused look I'm gonna give him, and then I'm gonna check out the bag on the ground.
Alright. You open the bag and you do see Eldon Umtrowel with a gag in his mouth, hands tied, bound behind him. He doesn't really appear to be harmed, but yeah, he was bound and gagged.
Alright, I'm gonna take out the gag and cut off the rope on his hands. And I'm gonna tie him.
Alright. He kind of breathes a sigh of relief. Oh my god, thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem. We saw that you got kidnapped, so we were on the case.
Yeah, that was they just woke me up in the middle of the night, and I didn't have time to react. They were able to, bind me, and if I can't cast spells, it's a little hard to defend myself. So
Yeah. Do you know who kidnapped you?
I'm not sure. It was just a couple thugs. I'm not really sure. They were being pretty quiet when I was around, so unfortunately I didn't hear a whole lot. I mean, are there any still here that you could interrogate?
We kept a few alive, I think, but
Okay,
the
good,
rest we kind of,
That doesn't surprise me at this point.
yeah.
All right. Well, I'm just glad to be safe. He looks around. He's like, I do have some bad news for Broly, though.
Well,
Oh snap!
Broly
Is the
enters
speech
the
gone?
scene.
Oh no.
Oh, hey
Broly.
Broly.
I don't know how to tell you this, but they took the speech I wrote and they
The-
burned it.
The
I'm sorry. I only had one draft of it. I was trying to work quickly to get it written for the morning, but it's gone. I'm sorry.
You know what? It's okay, man. I'll figure something out. As long as you're safe, you good?
Yeah,
good?
I'm fine. They didn't really hurt me. I don't know. It was weird though. They kidnapped me and made sure to specifically take the speech I was writing to burn it. It's like,
Well, how do they know you're writing the speech?
I don't know.
It's
I
kind of
don't know.
weird.
I think
Like, unless the only thing I can think of is like, I don't know if they were like connected to the election somehow. Somebody would have had to like tell somebody that I was writing a speech and then
Yeah,
like
but no
be
one would
really
tell.
bad at
No
like
one in our
lying
party
about
would
it and
tell.
covering it up.
Why would you just give them free
But
information?
I don't think
like
anyone
that?
would do that, so I don't know how
No,
they
no one
could have
would.
known to try to find me.
I think
That'd
that
just be
Shandar
ridiculous.
guy's got some quick thinkings about him.
You think it was Shandar probably then?
I
That would
think so.
make sense.
But don't worry, Eldon. You taught me well. I made sure any guys that I was hitting, I made sure to just down them.
Good.
We're saving.
Oh,
them.
we were supposed to keep them alive?
Well, I wasn't sure,
Yeah.
but it was
Kill 'em.
it was kind of like maybe if they are the bad guys, we'll bring them back and kind of show like, hey, we did it.
Oh, I killed like 3 of them. So
Yeah, it's
that's
kind
not bad.
of up to your own to use the brain or just think about it. But it's fine. We got a couple.
And then we also have the other place to check out. See if there's some evidence, maybe.
Yeah, no, Eldon, you just stay here, catch your breath, and we'll check out the rest of the place.
Okay.
Take a short rest here.
I'm investigating the bodies.
Okay.
I mean the 2 unconscious guards.
Sure. They don't have a whole lot on them. You find between them like 13 silver pieces. They have weapons, don't appear to be anything super crazy. Leather armor.
No incriminating notes in their pocket.
No incriminating notes in their pocket, no.
No ledger, an IOU from Shandar Froth.
No.
Signed Shandar Froth.
Alright, can Broly and I check out this
Sure.
barn?
Go for it. Me either perception or investigation, depending on what you're doing.
I'll investigate. I'll check everything.
Okay. So it's you investigate, all right. So it looks like basically there's a lot of woodworking tools in here, axes, saws. You imagine it's probably used by loggers more than likely.
Oh, that incriminates Shandar.
Indeed, it does.
No one else uses logging equipment, so he's the only one in the village.
I'll be sure to let him know.
What are you investigating?
Guys, I found a bee in here. Dude, do you think they're like hoarding bees from the? Oh my god, this is big. They're trying to steal their own bee operation.
What?
Look, there's just one of my fey bees.
Planting evidence.
It's the only thing I can think of. Man, this is crazy.
Alright, tie these 2 up while
Yeah,
I
we
wait
should-
on them
we
to
should-
investigate those guys.
Sure.
Glow's
Wanna wake these guys
Glow's
up?
not going too well.
Interrogate them.
Alright. Do you guys
Slap
want
'em
to take
around.
a short rest while you're
Yeah.
waiting here?
Sure.
Okay.
Oh boy,
Yes,
short
please.
rest.
Alright, go ahead.
I'm gonna actually have to use a hit dice this time.
Hit dice are for losers, so I'm not using any.
And keep in mind, Desmond and Glow, if you use hit dice, you won't get them back until you figure out what the issue is
Yeah.
with your long resting, which you guys have ignored for multiple sessions in a row now.
You don't
I
need a
mean,
long rest.
Well, I mean, I thought I was investigating it last time.
Yeah, well, you were. Yeah, that's true. It was just the wrong lead.
Yep.
feel like I should have played a character with really low wisdom.
I have 8 wisdom.
I think lower would have been appropriate for me.
That's why Broly was wise enough with my 16 to understand the situation
Yeah.
and realize that, oh, these people probably just loggers. But yeah, either way, guys, I don't know if this will probably end up being an issue, but they were the ones that started it, and they seem to be ruffians, kidnapping. I don't know about you guys, but once I'm speaker, I don't think that's going to be...
Wait, didn't you start this?
What?
Didn't you, like, shoot someone?
Well, they were the ones that kidnapped, is what I'm saying.
I got you.
Yeah.
Actually, it just occurred to me, before we left, did we tell anyone that they were kidnapped? Like the law enforcement?
No,
No.
he didn't tell anyone.
We didn't have time to spare.
Yeah,
Right,
we
yeah,
had
we
to
were
go save our
panicked.
friend.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if the people are stupid enough to believe that the bar was getting robbed and the sight of a drunken dwarf was enough to deter 4 dudes, I think they're dumb enough to think that, oh, this guy got stolen in the middle of the night and we rescued him, and they'll believe anything, basically.
I mean, the strongest evidence we have are these 2 tied-up bandits and the logging tools.
Yeah.
We can use the helmet again. Get one of these guys to confess at the election.
So can we use the bee, or do we like? I just,
What?
I don't think a
What,
bee has
bee?
anything to do with this.
Yeah,
There's a bee?
yeah, look, it's right in my hand.
That's not one of yours?
Doesn't look like one. I mean, it's kind of like the same shade.
I hold it up to my monocle. No, this is definitely one of yours. It's got the telltale signs.
Yeah, it's got your initials
I
in
think
it.
I got whacked outside of the head a little too hard then. I don't know what's going on, man. Usually I don't get hit. It's weird. I lost a little bit of blood.
Yeah, I was on the ropes there for a bit as well. That's
I
unusual.
got like a paper cut somewhere.
I didn't really-
Fight.
Didn't really sleep very well last night.
Neither did I. I thought we found that ship that was going to be the source of those dreams as well, but doesn't appear to be the case.
Maybe that's something we'll have to take care of next.
Maybe it's because we're sleeping so bad because we want Broly to be.
Yeah, let's go get you elected.
Let's go get me
so bad.
elected.
That's should we interrogate these guys first?
Yeah, we're just walking away from these dudes.
No,
I thought we were going to bring them and like cast suggestion on.
Yeah, I thought that was...
Yeah,
the
or
election.
we can just interrogate them now, make sure they
We
cooperate.
interrogate them. Yeah, so we know what they're gonna say.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's wake them up.
All right, I'll slap one of them.
All right, you're able to slap them awake.
Can I sting one with my bee that I have now that I
Sure.
officially is now mine?
Wait, who's interrogating? Is that you, Broly, or you?
Oh yeah, sure. I got this. And so I
Yeah.
just look at him.
What, you gonna kill us now?
No, I'm not gonna kill you. But why were you kidnapping one of my guys?
Look, we were paid to do it, okay?
Paid by who?
Look, if we spill the beans, we're just gonna get killed either way.
No, do you know who I am?
You're not the one that I'm worried about killing us.
Well, I am Broly Flounder, soon to be speaker of the great city of Goodmead.
City.
Okay, city, town, whatever.
Township.
Town of Goodmead. And you can have my word that I will protect you if you tell us who I need to protect you from.
Make a persuasion check.
Wow. Come on. +0. Ooh, that's
Positive, yeah. +0 to 14. That's good. Okay, he kind of like looks over at the other guy, just kind of like, all right. Look, you promise, right?
I promise.
Okay. Look, all right. We were hired to intervene in the election, make sure Shandar wins. But we weren't gonna kill your friend. I mean, hell, look at him. You see, we didn't even touch him, basically. So, you have my word on that. We weren't gonna harm anyone. We just had to intervene in some way. So Shandar mentioned something about the brains of the operation. Apparently, you spilled the beans that it was this elder guy.
He saw through my ruse.
So we took it upon
Wait a
ourselves
minute.
to take him. But
Well, this will be nice to know. Thank you for your help. And now we'll need to go back to town and make sure that they all know that they are potentially going to elect a hooligan.
yeah, I don't know what Shandar's deal is, why he needs to be elected so bad, but yeah, I don't know. There's some funny business going on.
Broly, ask him if he'll vote for you. Do your pitch.
Are these people? Do I get the sense that they are people of Goodmead, or just like live in the outskirts? Like, is this?
You haven't seen them in Goodmead,
Yeah.
but I mean, you could ask.
Yeah.
but-
So are you? So what's your guys' deal? Are you from Goodmead, or are you just swords for hire? What's the deal?
Yeah, we're not from Goodmead. Yeah, we're just mercenaries. We're hired to make sure that Shandar wins the election.
Well,
Who hired you? Shandar?
yeah, Shandar did.
It wasn't Shandar, actually. He hired... we never met the person who technically hired us. But,
Is there a name?
yeah, his name's Nerth Maxildanar. I don't know the guy.
That's a fake name. I've never heard of one. Or a real one, I don't know.
Dustglove.
Do you have like any? Was this a written agreement?
Look, yeah, he's, all we know is he's an agent of some organization that has a lot of money at their disposal.
But you didn't gather any proof of this transaction?
Look, we were gonna get the money, so that's not the issue. Well, we weren't.
Right.
We weren't really concerned about getting written proof. We know they were gonna be good on their end as long as we pulled through in the end, but we didn't. So we're not getting paid, and they probably would have silenced us.
What are they offering you?
Gold,
Well, how much?
100 gold each.
Oh, man, these guys are pretty good negotiators. Are you willing to testify to the fact that you were hired to do this?
And we'll give you 25 gold each.
And live.
Make persuasion.
And you
check.
get to live.
So 2 people can make persuasion checks.
Not me.
Not me. I mean, I could do it, but you won't like the results.
Alright, +0.
I got a +0.
Let's go!
Okay.
Alright, I got this.
All right.
Ooh.
Okay.
That -1.
Just kind of hesitates for a bit. It's like I don't know how comfortable I am with a big group confession. You know.
Well, I mean, you can either do that, or you can end up like your fellow mercenaries.
And with the protection of the town as the new head, Broly will offer you
Witness protection.
witness protection,
Yeah,
Or you
all
can
of
be
your
guards
program.
for the town.
Yep.
You know, a nice profession.
work off your debt. Also, get new names. We'll do the whole shebang.
We'll have work
Also-
for you.
I also have this helmet, and I can just make you do it. Actually,
Yeah, we can just brainwash
Flying
you if you
tentacle
want.
helmet.
Give me an intimidation check.
me.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Does he get advantage with all of us helping?
Sure, yeah, I'll give him advantage.
Oh, let's go. You got this. You're a very
Intimidate.
intimidating wizard.
Yeah. I know you're
Super
great at
intimidating.
intimidation. I just want to see what happens.
Okay.
Well, you gonna roll again?
Yeah, you got another one.
Oh.
He kind of like looks at Ed, he's like, and he laughs to himself. What the hell is this guy wearing?
Oh my god.
Look, alright. Like, who do you want me to talk to?
Just
Oh,
come
this
with us, and we'll speak to Ulavessa. She seems to be good here.
Alright.
And it doesn't have to be a public confession because we don't need everyone to know. But
Yeah,
as long as
just
we get a
the
confession
person who's running the election.
to Ulavessa.
If we can get someone trustworthy to kind of give us back what am I trying to say? Trying to back us up on what we're trying to prove here, then I think she's definitely the one we need to be talking to.
Alright. I'll do it.
Good work. Good work. All right, so we should probably head back now because I bet the election's here pretty soon. We spent a lot of time putting out fires, and I just like to look over at Ed.
Yeah, I'm not sure why we thought we could use fire next to a log cabin, but glad it's been solved.
I did that, and that worked out fine.
That's good to hear.
I'm gonna do it again.
Nope. Well, I guess we're not here anymore. We're leaving, so maybe.
I think we should leave the.
Use this as like
Okay.
a secret base, though. You guys don't need this, right?
Oh, this is not our base. This was Shandar's home.
This is Shandar's house.
Yeah.
Should have burned it down.
Why did you?
I'm gonna go inside, and I'm gonna go investigate the bedroom.
You open the drawer, you see there's a pair of underwear with Shandar written on the inside.
Sandar.
Alright, I'm gonna go pee on Shandar's bed.
Okay.
Is there really any of Shandar's personal effects?
I mean, you can like find some stuff. There's like an axe with Shandar carved in the handle, you know.
He has a couple cups.
Yeah.
I heart logging.
He's gonna have a coffee mug that says "Greatest Lager."
Yep, he does.
World's greatest logger.
Yeah, world's greatest lager.
Oh.
The lumber yard where real men get
Hard.
Yeah.
Real men get wood.
Nah, I was gonna say that. Come on.
Okay.
All right, so
All right.
head back to town.
All right.
Get out of town.
Ready for the election.
All right. So y'all head back to town. So again, it's like only a 15-minute
Yeah.
walk back. You see. I guess where are you going?
Well, Ulavessa did say that she was running the election, so I guess we'll go find Ulavessa because we don't want to leave these guys out to dry and have them confess to the whole world, but we do want to make sure that Ulavessa knows since she is running
Okay.
the election. So maybe if we do see her, kind of pull her aside
Okay.
and
So-
tell her the gist.
Okay. So yeah, you're heading to the meat hall then, probably.
Yep.
Okay. So you head in the meat hall. You do see there are a couple people that are in there already. You see Olavessa is at the bar, and she kind of looks at you. She's like, "Oh, you look like you had a morning."
Yeah, it's not the morning that I wish I had before an election. If you could, for a moment, I'd like to speak to you about something in private.
Yeah, sure. You can come to the back with me.
I motion everybody to come back.
All right, you head.
Do we
back
just
into-
have the? Are we just carrying the? Or do we just
I don't.
like
I
have the
imagine
bed?
since they're willingly coming,
We have them tied up, gagged.
Yeah.
We're just
Yeah.
on carts, just
Yeah.
wheeling.
Yeah.
So what's happening? I cut out there. So
See,
are they with us tied up or what?
No, I think-
they're not tied up, right?
Correct. They're not
There's-
tied up.
It's like an honor system type thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I imagine since they were unconscious and they have very low hit points, that if they run,
Yeah, they're not stupid.
yeah. So.
All right, so you go into the back.
Mhm.
The sound of bees is even louder, but
Yeah. So, Ulvessa, we have some unfortunate news to tell you about. Well, this morning, unfortunately, our great friend and my campaign manager, Eldon Umtrau, who you maybe know,
hey,
and I kind of point to Eldon, he's probably still a little shaken.
yeah.
He was kidnapped.
What?
Yes, we went into his room. It was a whole mess. The window was open. There was a body trail heading out to the woods. And we assumed that it was those same ruffians who, quote unquote, attacked the place last night. I don't know if you were around for when that happened.
Right, yeah. Something weird was going on there.
Yeah, and they went in that same direction, so we knew something was afoot. And so we went and traveled there, and then we got to a log cabin, not just any log cabin, Shandar Frost log cabin. And what's there but a bunch of these goons who have our boy Eldon tied up, and we put the hurt on them, brought them back, and we found out that they were being paid to kidnap Eldon to make sure that I would not win the election, so that they would rig it for Shandar.
Are these two of the
They
thugs?
are, and I kind of like motion to them if they're even willing to confess, as long as we can protect them.
Yeah, he's telling the truth. She kind of was like, okay, you said there was a break-in at the temple, which is where you were staying, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'll send someone to investigate just to make sure
Yes, please
it
do.
checks out. Right, that is very troubling if that is the truth. I mean, I'm sure you wouldn't lie about this.
Trust me, I'm not a good liar.
Right. Well, I'm not even sure how to handle this. Like, I don't think I can just kick him out of the election. But
I understand, but just know that I got this.
right. Okay. Well, right. That's a lot to think about. We may want to mention this before people go to vote, just so they're fully aware of who they're dealing with Shandar.
Yes, that'd be good. Because we don't know if it was hired from somebody other. We assume that Shandar was in on the plan, but he could have been
Well,
unknowing.
it was his house.
But I highly doubt that, considering they were hiding out in his own house
Right.
and being paid to rig an election in his favor.
Yeah, he must have known. I mean, it's odd. Very
Does
well.
the name Narva Maxwell ring a bell?
Nerth Maxildanar.
Yes.
Yeah. Why?
And I kind of look at the guys. I think that was who paid.
It's like, yeah, that's who paid for this operation. She's like, really?
Yeah, wise.
That. Okay. Have you been to Targos? That's the speaker of Targos.
Oh.
Have you met him?
Have we met him?
You have.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's concerning.
He goes by
Spoke to him about
Maxi,
the
but
merge.
that's his full name.
Oh my.
That's concerning.
Oh yeah, I only knew him as Axe.
Okay. Well, we should inform Duvessa of this, so she's aware.
I do agree, because this could be something bigger than what we had first anticipated.
Right. That's problematic. She should know immediately.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's your first job as town speaker.
Whew, this is I had quite the morning, and now I gotta go win an election, but it's nothing that
Yeah, it should be
Broly
easy.
Flounder can't do.
Well, yeah, I guess
Set out the corruption.
first of all, I guess we need to hold the election. That can wait until afterwards, I suppose.
Sounds good.
Wow, that's a lot of.
Yeah, sorry.
Was
I
not
hit you.
expecting all this information.
Yeah, sorry. I know you probably got your hands full with all this election business, but
Right. That's okay. Oh boy. Okay. We got a lot to do. Let's go get this election done and get it over with.
all right, boys, in your positions.
Yep.
Where are we holding it? Where's the platform?
Where are we
So,
dropping?
The election is just going to be held in the mead hall.
Yeah.
All right.
So
Take a.
yeah, you wait around for a bit, and you see more and more people are starting to come in. There's a pretty sizable crowd at this point. Probably closer to like 80, 90 people.
I stay by the door and I scope out the crowd,
Okay.
looking for any shady suspects.
All right. You do see Shandar Froth stumble in. He's like holding his head a little bit. He looks really out of it.
Look what the cat dragged doing.
Let's go, Ed.
What's up?
All right. So everyone's here, and Olivessa looks around. She's like, "Well, guess it's time to hold the election. So we normally have the candidates do a little speech before the vote. Broly, would you like me to say anything, or would you?"
I think it's better if it comes from you first.
Right. Well, everyone, before we get to the speeches, we do have a little bit of information that you should all know. We have it on good sources who, as far as witness protection goes, I will not name, but on my honor, these sources are true. The group that had tried to attack the mead hall last night was hired by Shandar. Additionally, Eldon, and she kind of motions over to Eldon, was kidnapped in the middle of the night by these same thugs, once again working for Shandar, in order to make sure that Broly would not win the election. There's a bunch of gasps and like people talking throughout the crowd, and you see Shandar is like looking around nervously, seem kind of like backing towards the door. So just keep that in mind when you're heading to vote. We've taken care of all the issues. Broly actually and his group was able to set things straight. But everything is concerned in that regard, so just thought you all would like to know that about Mr. Shandar Froth. Broly, would you like to go first?
No, please, Shandar. If you, they were talking about you, so I think it'd be right if you give your speech first before I give mine.
Right. None of that happened. Sorry, I'm not feeling so well. Yeah, it's all a lie. Oh God.
All right. I'll come and I'll kind of like step forward.
All right, before Broly steps forward, I'm gonna slap him on the back and I'm gonna cast heroism on him.
What does that do?
So a willing creature you touch is imbued with bravery. Until the spell ends, the creature is immune to being frightened and gains temporary hit points equal to blah 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 blah. So you're just brave
Let's go.
and get some temporary hit points.
All right.
You're gonna need those.
I kind of give him a wink. I'm like, thanks. So, I know that's a lot of frightening news that you guys just had, and you guys can see Broly's still a little nervous, but you know, he's not as nervous anymore. But I know there may be some trepidation about me, given that I am kind of an outsider. But sometimes that's what you need in order to see if there is corruption amongst you all that then needs to be squashed. Because we did take care of, you know, the threat that had killed the previous speaker, and the threat of these thugs that attacked the bar the previous night. And I kind of look at Eldon for approval, and I'm just like, man, this isn't how Brody does it. And kind of shakes his hands a little bit, like, sorry, that's not how Brody flows. I was kind of deep breath, and hit me with some lights, and like slap my board.
Lit.
See, the board lights up. Yo, Scrappy, give me a beat.
I give him a beat.
Kind of feel. I don't know if you're beatboxing, if you're just tapping on screw.
I'm a beatboxing.
Yeah,
beatboxing.
Okay. Beatboxing kind of gets into the groove, and you guys see that Brody's getting his groove on, nodding his head, and you see as he does, he kind of puts his hands to the ground, and you guys see from his hands fog roll out, and I will cast Fog Cloud as a smoke machine effect goes throughout the bar, but you still see the glowing surfboard as Broly says, look, if you had one vote, one opportunity to vote any speaker into power in one moment, would you capture it or just let it slip? Yo, his palms are fishy, sunbolt arms are ready for someone to set their town free. Good mead, he's nervous, but on the surface he's the one you need to drop fists. For the time relentlessly from the sea brought forth a B&B. Look around, he's that crazy fish you see. He's on the prowl, everybody sees it now. Yo, hey, trow, bring him into Flounder Town. Snap back to my boy Scrappy. No, he ain't rapping. Oh, he tells jokes so dope. You know he's got that rowboat. He's got the power. You know you got the power to bro. This loss brings Shandar so low, you better learn how to cope. Can't handle these flurry of blow to your confidence. Did no giant killing, so just stay outsourcing from the white moose in. Let's get that partnership, cause we be hustling. You better vote for Broly, you know me, the Triton who's fighting to make the winter druids go. You only get one vote, do not miss your chance to glow. This opportunity comes once in a campaign. You better vote for Broly, you know me, the Triton who's fighting to make the winter druids go. You only get one vote, do not miss your chance to glow. This opportunity comes once in a campaign. Vote for Bro. And I drop the surfboard.
You hear a roar of applause and cheering.
And I just like look at Eldon.
Gives you the thumbs up. I was like, that's better than I was gonna write.
That's all I have. Thank you. Remember to vote for Broly. I just bow and take my leave.
And all of us steps forward. Well, it's up to you all now. So everybody, and then she has like a stack of flyers. All right, come get your ballots. Turn them into me when you're done. You see a crowd kind of rushing up to her to go to vote. Wow, that was great. I was not expecting that.
I just clap him on the back.
You think
Way to
Broly's
go.
gonna miss
Way
this
to go.
moment?
That was something else.
Hey, thanks, Desmond. I was just gonna say the speech, but then when I didn't get one, and I knew I had to give them something, give the people what they wanted. Oh.
Next time, give me a heads up and we work on some sort of situation where I levitate you off the ground slowly.
Oh yeah, that would have been good. That would have been good. Next time.
Yeah, I could have done some stuff with lights as well.
Yeah, sorry, I was kind of like spur of the moment. Didn't really have much planning. It was a little freestyle. How did it sound?
It
had a nice beat to it. You know, nice rhythm.
Yeah.
Nice flow. Well, I'm gonna go see if they'll let us vote.
Yeah, don't forget it's 1L with a Y.
And you guys are allowed to vote if
All
you
right.
want to.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna vote 20 times for Broly.
Well, nope.
I'm just kidding.
Vote for Brody.
Voter fraud.
All right, so take the time, wait around. All the ballots get turned in. All right, I guess I'll go count the votes. She kind of heads back off to tally all the votes. Time passes.
I think we're really gonna do it. I mean, like, what are their options? Even if they didn't like outsiders, they got a corrupt individual or an outsider.
I don't know, man. I'm sorry. I'm having second thoughts now. Do you think it was good enough? Do you think? I mean, what if they didn't believe the story? I mean, I am an outsider after all. Like, oh man.
Yeah, but Ulvesa, she's
Yeah.
not an outsider. She's
Yeah.
as trusted of a source as we can get.
Okay, yeah.
I don't think we have anything to worry about.
Yeah, you're right.
I think
you're
we
right.
have it in the bag.
You're right. I think so.
And she steps up to the front of the meat hall. All right, everyone's attention. All right, I have counted the votes. And the winner in a landslide victory is Broly Flounder.
Oh!
Whoa,
Broly tears up. He's so happy. He goes up, shakes her hand.
And there's some cheering from the crowd.
I promise I won't let you down. Thank you.
You see Varel popping off in the crowd for you.
Let's go! It's my boy!
Well, you're the official speaker now, so I guess we'll look to you for advice.
Wow. Well, for starters, we need to make sure the Shandar fellow doesn't get away.
Was anybody watching him? Because he already dipped.
I don't know. Broly didn't.
Yeah, he dipped. You
Ah.
do not see him anywhere. He is out.
Alright, well,
I think that's already came to pass.
looks like we'll have to be on the lookout for that guy.
Yeah, he'll definitely not be allowed in the town if we see him.
That was very good. And Ulvesa, you are much help in this whole thing. I am very glad that you believed me and that you had a sound mind and helped out with really everything.
Of course. I just did what was right for the town.
Yes.
I believe you were the more morally correct choice.
And as my first action as speaker, I would like to elect Ulvesa as a mini speaker.
A mini speaker.
It is possibly not as loud as a loudspeaker, but maybe
Speaker VP.
you could call it a speaker VP. Or there are many
Second speaker.
many speaker names, but as such, as part of the adventuring guild that I still am a part of, there may be times where I will need to leave on business for the town of Goodmead and to protect this place, and furthermore to outstretch our arms and make sure we have better connections so that something like this were not to happen again. In those moments, I think it would be only fitting for you to act in my stead.
Kind of thinks about it for a second. You hear some people like from the crowd like, yeah, we agree. You could do it, Olivessa. It's like, all right, well, I guess, yeah, I'll see what I can do. I accept.
Woo! I grab her hand and kind of like shake it in the air, like, yeah!
All right. We did it.
We did it, boys.
We did it.
We
Easy
did it,
peasy.
boy. Now I'm gonna buy a round on me.
Yeah! We're celebrating for the night.
All right, yeah, I'll get some drinks going, I guess. And she heads to the bar to start the party.
So, how did that tune go again? Can you just do like
Yeah. So,
encore?
yeah, it's kind of like. No, I don't know. It's a little embarrassing to kind of do it in the moment, but maybe I'd like kind of release it later on like a. I was thinking what I'd call it, maybe like a fish tape. Is that good?
I think that's
No.
great.
Yeah.
Fish?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And I was wondering if I did like this is I don't know if you know this, but I had some boys back in Atlantica that we kind of like spitball back and forth. It wasn't anything like serious or anything, but
Can you spit in the ocean?
well, like kind of like spit lines, like rap. And I did kind of have a name that I went by. And
What was your name?
so it's a little embarrassing, but they did call me Anemone, specifically sea anemone. And
Slim
so,
Anemone.
yeah, so it's kind of you don't have to call me that, but like that is what the rapper name is.
What?
Anemone?
Yep.
Anemone.
Yep.
Yeah.
Anemone.
I can see why he didn't stick with the name.
Yeah.
It's a little hard
Wow.
to pronounce. Like, yeah, maybe it's shorten it to Emin. I don't know. I don't know what I'd shorten it to, but
Emmy?
maybe.
Slim Emmy?
Slim Emmy. Ooh, I like that.
All right, well, feel like that may be a good place to call it.
Woo!
Bravo.
Let's go.
We did it.
We did it.
A new mystery on our hands.
Yeah.
New
just,
mystery. We still have to solve, our medical problems.
Just adding on to the mysteries and leads that you guys need to follow.
But
Don't worry.
don't know
boys.
where to go with this one.
Speaker Flounder is on the case.
I'd like to go to my dream, please. I would
Yeah.
go there.
Are we level 7 now?
No.
Level 5?
Nope.
Level 4.5.
Nope. You're just level
4
4.
3/4?
You're still level 4.
4 1/10.
Nope. Alright, I'm gonna find someone to raid. I will be ending the stream here. That was an interesting one. Yeah, thanks for watching, anybody who was there. I think it was mostly
See
just the
ya,
players, but
chat.
it was still fun. Alright. Goodbye, chat.
Bye bye.
Peace.